Yo, what up? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Having a good Sunday. We are here for some more Pokemon Legends ZA Shiny hunting. If you did miss the last stream, you missed out on quite a bit. We got a bunch of extra new shinies and all that. So that was a pretty cool grab on our part. Yeah, I think we in total got, I want to say like 14, 15, I'm pretty sure. Let me do a quick double check on that count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 14. We got 15 total shinies yesterday. So pretty solid day for us, all things considered. We take those all the way. Today we're going to be picking up where we left off, trying to hunt a little bit of a Froakie, see if we were able to pick one of those bad boys up. I'm just going to check my audio real quick, make sure I sound okay. Sounds good to me. If the audio gets weird at all, please let me know. We've been having mic issues the past couple of days, but it seems like it's fine at the moment. Appreciate everybody tuning in. I'll quickly recap the important shinies we got yesterday. We got Starscream, the shiny Skarmory, 1, 2, 3 shiny Pyroar, another shiny Audino, Kanga, the shiny Kangaskhan, Mysterio, the shiny Hawlucha, Boomer, the shiny Victreebel, another Bellsprout, a shiny Pidgeotto, Bahabra, the shiny Flaffy, Zen, the shiny Medicham, another Bellsprout, a second shiny Phalanx, a second shiny Flaffy, another Bellsprout. I believe that was it. Oh no, and then one more Bellsprout. Then that was it. So we got a bunch of shiny yesterday. We're gonna try and pick up where we left off today, doing a little Froakie hunting, do some fly spamming to zone number 15 /5 and see if we're able to pick up some shinies. So that is gonna be the current plan. What is up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream, my dude. How are you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Joe? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, my guy. Appreciate you tuning in. Hello to you as well, Shadow. Can't believe I missed out on quite a bit. Oh, you missed out on a lot yesterday, brother. You got a lot of wild stuff went down. No joke, brother. Hawlucha, 20 minutes, if that. Like, I could not believe it. I almost was ready to do another loop because I didn't believe it, because we were doing little like bridge loops and stuff. I, no joke, was almost ready to do another loop because I did not believe that we got it that quickly. I was like, nah, that's just my eyes playing tricks on me. That's not a shiny. But it was. Switched my hunt to soft reset for Tynamo. I've thought about doing that too, because I really want to get Electros at some point. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, it's a Tynamo. And it's shiny so bad. Electros' shiny is really good, but Tynamo's is just not it, dude. It is just real bad. You can barely even tell it apart. It just like gets like a little bit brighter or something. Just gonna double check these guys in here. Doesn't look like anybody shiny. We keep going. But I know at some point I'm gonna have to go for it, and I don't think there's a way to get electric in this game. Or Electros is like saying, well, you can get the Alpha Electros, I'm pretty sure, but like odds of that are pretty low. So, what's up, Oblivion Games? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Or Shiny doing the same thing? Do you have Shiny Charm? I do. We were able to get 15 shinies yesterday. A brand new record in ZA so far. It's nice solid 1-5. Got a bunch of new shinies and like 5 Bellsprouts, so we're chilling. A bunch of really cool new shinies that we have not obtained before, and 5 Bellsprout. We got Bellsprout number 1, we got Sprout 2, Bell 3. I don't know where this bit's going. We got 1 Sprout, 2 Sprout, 3 Sprout, and 4 Sprout, and then Victreebel. I should work on the Shiny Charm. This is taking years. It's not that bad. Like, a lot of people are like, oh god, 1,000 battles. It's not that bad. It's still incredibly stupid and probably should have been about half of that. But you can realistically grind it out in like maybe an afternoon/evening. So the way I did mine was I just, no joke, I set aside a Sunday where I had no plans except watching football. And I was like, I'm just gonna knock it out right now. That was my methodology, and it took me the most of the afternoon, most of the evening, but it was ready for stream later that night, so we were able to get it taken care of. Just takes a hot minute, you'll catch it. And the charm only helps because it's like 1 in 4,000 without charm, 1 in 1,000 with it. So it's a huge intake. Like your odds are 4 times better with charm. Like I give mad props to the people who do shiny hunting with no charm because like, brother, I could not do it. After like some of the hunting we've done in ZA, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could manage. I really just don't think I could do it. What's good with ZA is like there's a lot of like methods that like do make your life a lot easier even if you don't have the shiny charm. So if you don't want to go for it, you're not like kind of like I wouldn't say there's many Pokemon games that kind of like necessitate shiny charm. It just makes it a lot easier. Like I would say Gen 9 for example is one where yes, it's extremely helpful, but with like how broken sandwiches are, you can kind of get shinies without the charm anyway. But yeah, that extra roll on the charm, because I think normally it's like I think they buffed it from like 1 in like 2k to 1 in 1k, so it makes a difference. It makes a big difference. You're finding shinies on average 2 times as fast. And comparatively to no charm at all, you're finding them technically about 4 times as fast. So it adds up. Like you might be starting a little late because you're doing 1,000 battles before you're able to get it, but at the same time, I feel like it more than makes up for itself over time. I'm trying to get the lid off of my cup. Was not able to do so. Anybody? No. But been a solid day. Got a lot done. Got some more cleaning done. Went and got some lunch. Picked out a couple of recipes for Thanksgiving this Thursday that I'm very excited for. I was gonna be making homemade mac and cheese, but according to my mom, because we're doing Thanksgiving at my brother and my sister's house, we have enough starches because everybody's doing like a different starch and stuff. So she was like, make a vegetable dish. And I was like, fine. So now instead of homemade mac and cheese, I'm making glazed carrots. It's Thanksgiving. Who the hell cares about starches and vegetables? I just care about what tastes good. I do like glazed carrots, but like, I don't like glazed carrots more than I like mac and cheese. So I'm making that now with like some walnuts, like a brown sugar kind of glaze going over it. And then I'm making homemade apple cider muffins. I'm making the apple cider by scratch. And then gonna be, there's a shiny Medicham in there. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna be melting. I'm gonna be like cooking the apple cider myself and then baking it into homemade muffins. So that should be really fun. Which quest should I do? Because I have like all of them. I mean, technically you don't have to do any of the quests for a for the charm or anything. At least I don't think you do. Technically you don't really have to do any of them. If you want a quick way to grind out shiny charm, either go to Restaurant Lana or do the Infinite ZA Royale. Those are probably your best courses of action. That's what seems to be the 2 methods people use the most. I did Infinite ZA Royale, but a lot of people like were doing what's it called? The restaurant one with a turbo controller, and that helped a ton. Mean request for the points? Oh, like Mabel's points and stuff? You have to do the 1,000 battles no matter what you do. No matter what you do, you have to do the 1,000 battles. You could do every other one and you'll still be short. I'm pretty sure if you do every single other Mabel request in the game, you're still like 800 points short of getting the charm, and you have to do the 1,000 battles. So honestly, it doesn't really matter. You just have to do them all at some point. Technically, there are a couple you wouldn't need to do. Is that shiny Froakie? I think it might be. No, I don't believe it is. I'm just gonna go double check though. So technically, you have to do all of them. If you really get a bunch done, like if you do the 1000 battles quest early, then you can skip on a couple of hunts. But no matter what, you have to do the 1000 battles. There's no workaround for it. Only hunts I have left are bench, SR, and however you get Scyther. Scyther's just in like that one wild area or wild zone, I'm pretty sure. So you probably could do either one, SR or bench. Because I think it's nighttime only, so it'd probably be in your best. I'd say probably SR then if it's nighttime only would be your best bet. I've come to realize that I feel like anything with like a time aspect to it, that usually SRs are kind of the way to go. At least that's my opinion. Others might disagree, but I feel like SRs work a little bit better. Like at some point I want to try and get Noibat / Noivern, so I'm either gonna run around in the sewers forever or do SRs. I'm not sure which. But right now I'm focused on the new megas, which is why we're trying to get this Froakie. I think after this we'll probably go to area 20 and do some picnic bench resets to try and get Malamar and or Dragalge. I think that might be the play. Because you can also get Scrafty there, you can also get Gardevoir there. There's some good stuff. There's some good stuff to be had there. I also have been playing like outside of like stream and stuff, so I'm definitely a little behind a lot of you guys. Because I'm like, I want to get sure I get all my shinies on stream. So a bunch of you guys are like crazy ahead of me. I still have so I was talking to Joe about this yesterday, and I still have so many left. Ugh. I can't remember what was exactly on the list, but I'm pretty sure it was like well over half. Like, let me see. I was talking to Joe and I said I still need Clefable, all 3 starters, like the ZA starters, Scrafty, Electros, Chandelure, Chestnut, Greninja, Malamar, and Dragalge. So 9. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I have 11 I have to go to. People say the easiest cutter hunt is to 1, fly in, run into the area, check spots, leave and fly again. So just like fly spamming, so to speak, but with a little bit added on top. I assume that's Scyther, not is what that's supposed to be for. I don't think it'll be too bad. It just might be time consuming. Because there's all the other stuff there and everything, and it's a nighttime only encounter, which makes no sense. Like, has Scyther always been a nighttime only? I don't feel like it has. Like, I would swear up and down that, like, I've found Scyther during the daytime before. I could be wrong, but I swear I have. I've been wrong before, so it's a distinct possibility. I'm not a huge shiny Scyther fan anyway, so it's pretty low down my priority list at the moment. It's an Alpha Medicham in there. That shiny Medicham in there is just taunting me like, yeah, this is what you wanted, right? This is what you wanted, not the frog? I'm what you wanted? Nah. Nah, little bro, I promise you, you ain't what I was looking for. I already got one of you. Only 14 more Mega Pokemon to get them all? I don't even want to count. I don't even want to count how many more I still need. I need 11 just of the new ones. I want to think about how many total I still need. I'm probably nowhere even close. Because there's a bunch of old Megas I'm still missing. I don't have Larvitar. I don't have Manectric. I don't have Houndour. I don't have any of the Kanto starters. I don't have Abra. Like, there's got to be tons and tons I'm missing. But we've been making good progress lately the past couple of streams, so that's a plus, I suppose. And we're definitely finding good quantity. Like, no joke, got 15 shinies last stream. And already technically have one right behind us. I just haven't gone to catch it yet. So I can go catch that whenever, and that's already a free shiny. But I want to get the Froakie first. Aerodactyl, Banette, Scizor, Hawlucha, Gallade, Absol, Altaria, Salamence, Electros, and the stars that aren't Blastoise and Delphox. Dude, Hawlucha took me like 15 minutes. You'll be fine. Like, everybody's like, oh god, hunting Hawlucha is so annoying. It took me 15 minutes. It, no joke, took me 15 minutes. You'll be fine. Now, the Aerodactyl one, you have fun with that. You have fun with that one. I wish you the best of luck. I'll be it's like I think there was like a Fairly Odd Parents episode where like they were doing like some big stunt or something like that. And I think it was Cosmo was like, I'll be cheering you on from way over here. And he like runs as far away from it as we can. Yeah, I saw the shiny Flaffy over here, by the way. So there's a Flaffy behind us and a Medicham behind us already. That Froakie, however, is not shiny. So we will keep on keeping on. Anybody in here shiny? Nope. Okay. Actually, that Bellsprout might be. No, it's not. Bro, I just want a Bunnelby, man. Like, what's a guy gonna do to get a shiny Bunnelby around here? Thing called luck that you happen to have a lot of during that hunt? Maybe. Well, you call luck. I call pizzazz. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. I was gonna say skill, but there's no skill involved in this whatsoever. Whew. Then again, you've gotten pretty lucky in some hunts, though, that have taken me a while, so. I'll wear my little 15-minute Hawlucha as a badge of honor. True, indeed, indeed, indeed. Like, it might not take you 15 minutes, but I don't think it'll be that bad. I didn't think it was bad at all. Like, it's just literally running a little loop around like a flower planter. And honestly, it was really easy. You can kind of like disassociate from it for a little bit too, which is nice. You don't have to be like constantly like locked in, like on SRing or anything. I actually kind of liked it, using it as a method. Is that shiny Froakie? No. I probably should go catch these guys at some point, but I also couldn't be bothered. I also could not be bothered. These because most dots have a dual spawn with Pidgey or Fletchling. The one I used did have a dual spawn with Pidgey, but I found Hawlucha as my first shiny. I didn't find a single shiny Pidgey. I only found the Hawlucha. And the spot I think I picked, there was no additional Fletchling. It was just Pidgey and Hawlucha. There was no like third possible spawn. Or if there was, I never saw it. I'm pretty sure I was in like the Magenta district. I think I can show you where I was at. I was right here. Like right in this area is where I got mine. Because it's over here on like this rooftop or something. And I was just running around on this roof right here. Because I would just despawn and then respawn it back and forth and back and forth. Like, yeah, I bumped into a couple of Pidgey here and there. And they were a little bit more annoying to respawn. Just because like they fly around a lot more and Hawlucha's pretty stationary. But it wasn't anything too annoying. Once you start, I'm sure it won't take you too long. It just seems daunting. Speaking of daunting, can this like Froakie turn shiny already, bro? Yes, Flaffy, I know you're shiny. That's wonderful for you, sweetheart. However, you're not what I'm looking for. I'll also take a Bunnelby. Just gonna throw that one out there, game. No? Okay. Not gonna lie, I would have taken a Bunnelby right there. Of all things, I have no shiny Bunnelby. Like, I feel like that's almost more impressive than the shinies that I have gotten so far. Has shiny Alpha Drampa, 0 shiny Bunnelby. Like, what is up with that, bro? I'm gonna be laughed out of the Shiny Hunting Academy with that one. Have you checked for Electrike? Nah, not yet. I'm doing that in like big batches. Whenever I go in and catch like the mons in the wild zones and stuff that I've seen are shiny, so like the Flaffy and the Metacham, then I'll go catch the Electrike probably. You can check by running right next to the wall, Area 5. Oh, for real? How? Oh, I hear something. Oh my god, is the Electrike shiny? Like, actually? Or is there something? Hold on, we're gonna go in here. We probably... It's either that or it's the Flap. It might be just be the Flaffy. It might just be the Flaffy. Go into the zone and check? How? So just run along the inside of it and hear, listen for a sparkle effect? Alright, yeah, I don't hear nothing. So I'm guessing it's the Flaffy. I don't hear nothing, so I'm assuming it's Flaffy. Guess you don't have it? Don't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. That's how you got yours? Yeah, I heard the sparkle effect, but I'm assuming it was for the Flaffy that was behind us. I probably should go get those at some point, but like, I'm also worried about bothering the Froakie. I don't want him to run away. So that's a part of the issue as well. Maybe I'll go in and just grab them real quick. Alright, Froakie's not shiny, I don't think. Let's check in here real fast. Anybody? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's somebody up on that roof that is, though. That is the Electrike behind it. Alright, guess we're taking the long way around. It's either the Electrike behind it, or it's the Pidgeotto or something on the roof. Either way, let's take a little trip. I'll double check the other roof as well, just to be safe. This is why I just don't like this wild zone, because the layout is so convoluted. Like, you have to go all the way up and around to get up here. It's just like, oh my god, just let me, like, just have a ladder for me to climb across. Anybody over here? No? Okay. Nobody over here. Okay, it's not the Pidgeotto, so it could be the Electrike. It's a possibility. And then that Abra is not shiny. Nobody else over here. Those Pidgey are not. All right, let's drop back down. And away we go. All right, let's see what we end up getting. Because something over here clearly is shiny. It's just a matter of what. I'd take a shiny Whirlipede, a shiny Alpha Whirlipede. That'd be kind of fire. Big fan of that thing. My shiny Alpha Scolipede. That could Mega. That'd be pretty dope. All right, let's climb up here. Let's see what the shiny is that's up here. I know I heard it. It's not those Electrike. It's not that Pidgeotto. Is it the Electrike that's down there? It is the Electrike that's down there. I see him. Huge. Okay, it actually was the Electrike. That's kind of wild. Is that shiny Abra? No. But that is a shiny Electrike over there. I see him. And it's a shiny Venipede down there too. Holy crap, there's two right on the screen. All right, well, we'll take both of those. Blue and yellow is usually what you are, so, I mean, like, call me Quick Ball, but, like, call me a Quick Ball. I couldn't think of a word that started with that, but oh well. And then you were gonna go Luxury Ball on. Beautiful. We'll take those. Hey, what's up, Ghost Bunny? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Oogity boogity indeed. Your advice was correct indeed. I mean, we were already doing it, but point still stands, yes. Your advice to check the wall was indeed correct. I concur. All right, now that we're in a safe spot, let's go check these guys real quick. Up in defense minus, or up in spadef minus defense. I think that's gentle nature? It's either that or lax. It is gentle nature. Up in spadef minus defense. All right. We take those. I'll take that. Not bad. And then what are we going to nickname you? It's a female. Do you remember what I named mine during my... Oh, it's Catherine. Oh, that's so perfect. During my draft league run where we won the championship, we were using a Fire Emblem theme. And we named our Manectric Catherine after the character from Three Houses. So I'm going to go ahead and name this Electrite Catherine after my championship draft league team. Beautiful. And then this Venipede right here, I'm not going to bother nicknaming it. Looks like it's a neutral nature. Yep, serious nature. Beautiful. All right, cool. We take those. Got a shiny Electrike and a shiny little Venipede. Let's go catch that Flaffy and that Medicham real quick. I know, Flaffy. I know. I'm working on it. I don't think that Froakie shiny. No, it's not. I'm gonna try and not spook the Froakie. Let's just, what, maybe Quick Ball you? Just kidding, we're just gonna miss. Quick Ball on you though kind of does work, so why don't you just stay in it? I mean, why don't you just stay in it? I mean, why don't you just... Alright, well, I was gonna let you not have to fight my Hawlucha, but unfortunately you made a poor decision. Hawlucha, if you'd be so kind. Thank you. Much better. Do we spook Froakie? We did not. Beautiful. Alright, back to it. Doing good playing some Mario Maker right now? Very nice. Are you playing the second one? Did I just hear the sparkle effect again? Am I tripping? Which one are you playing? The second one? Very cool, very cool. I have not played that one, but I've heard lots of good stuff. Let's check out these two. So you're up spadef minus defense, so you're a gentle nature as well. And then you are up special defense minus attack, so that's a calm nature. Not bad. And by not bad, I mean kind of atrocious. Kind of really bad on you. 4 shinies so far though. Let's keep going for the Froakie. Are you doing like a challenge run or anything, Ghost Bunny, or what's the play at the moment? Okay, what's the best way to level up a Pokemon to level 100? I just did Infinite ZA Royale and just like did those battles and stuff like that to get me some levels. Because you end up with so much money afterwards that you can just like buy a bunch of stuff to help as well. Either that or like Mega Shards. Mega Shards are a pretty good shout. Because you can just trade, after you beat the main story, you can just trade a bunch of them for EXP candies, which I believe I did do. So I would say just buy Mega Shards and then use those and break Mega Shards, then use those Mega Shards to exchange them for EXP candies. That would be my advice. Making a level right now based on level from Rayman Legends. Oh, sick. I've never played Rayman Legends, but I've heard good things about it. It's called Elevator Ambush. It's about you descending elevators as enemies swarm you. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Sounds like a good time. Kai, Funko Fusion, and FF16 are on sale. Why did you add the Funko Fusion? I did see that FF16 was on sale. Is it like 60% off or something? I love how you had to throw Funko Fusion in there. That utter slop. Isn't it actually like fun from what people are saying? Like it's a bad game, but it's kind of fun. FF16 I definitely will pick up at some point. I put it first because it's more important. As a huge Final Fantasy fan, that I feel like that was just done intentionally to hurt me. But it was funny. I can't fault you on that part. It was quite funny. No, I mean, when you're right, you're right. Funko Fusion does take precedence over FF16. When you're right, brother. I'm kind of holding out because I'm waiting on them to do like their winter sale. Especially with like the Game Awards coming up. I feel like they're going to do like a big Game Awards sale. Like, oh, these are all the nominees and stuff. So I'm waiting for that because I want to buy Expedition 33. That's number one on my list right now. Is I'm waiting for Expedition 33 to go for sure on sale, and then I'm picking it up. It is indubitably that time. I'm going to play it, and I'm going to stream it. Because it's been nominated for every award under the sun, and I've heard a little bit of the music, and it's honestly peak. And the little bit I watched you play, it looked peak as well. Cayenne Pizza with a time to be alive? Nice, my dude. Nice. That's a beautiful combo. I appreciate you including me as a part of that combo. That's very kind. Where'd you get pizza from? Is it homemade or did you pick it up from somewhere? Out of curiosity. What's your guys' favorite like pizza, like fast food pizza joint? By like fast food pizza, I mean like a chain, like a Domino's, like a Papa John's, like a Little Caesars, like one of those. What's your guys' favorite? I am partial to Mr. Domino's, but I do have a soft spot for Little Caesars. I think they get a lot of hate for no reason. I am not a huge Papa John's guy. Hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Well, if it isn't Jurt YT, if it isn't indeed. Jets Sicilian. Oh, dude, I miss Jets. Oh, dude, I miss Jets. I love Jets. I think there actually is one not too far from me. I feel like, I don't know. I was talking to my sister about like pizza and everything, and she hates Jets for some reason. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Jets pizza slaps. It's so good. Extra shredded pepperoni goes crazy. That sounds fire. I went and got brunch today, and I got this like this skillet. It was called a New Mexico skillet, and it had potatoes, it had avocado, what else? Chorizo, eggs, cheese, onions, peppers. Oh my god, it was so good. Kind of upset my stomach though, because I drowned that sucker in hot sauce. Kind of hurt the stomach a little bit, but it was worth it. They had Tabasco on the table, and I was like, hell yeah. But I may have overdone it on the Tabasco. Anybody? No. Jack eating pizza fuel? True. True. Yeah, Joe's got some pizza. I'm only slightly jealous. Actually, it's Jets, so I'm quite jealous. I didn't mean to go in here, but oh well. Oh, Alpha Bundlebee, how are you? Hey, what's up, Hacks of Blades? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hola, ¿cómo estás usted? Bien, ¿y tú? Estoy bien, ¿y tú? ¿Quién es tu día? Pretty sure I'm saying that right. ¿Quién es tu día? Doesn't that mean how was your day? A little rusty on my Spanish. I also just got some W in my eye. Much as I love drinking it, I only really want it in my eyes. Oh, really cool thing. So, W has like actual merch now and everything. So I bought a hat, and it'll be here like sometime next week. I cannot wait, dude. I'm so excited. I gotta rep my my W, guys. Crashed out because my phone keeps autocorrecting the English words when I try to put in Spanish words. Is there like a way to like change the type of keyboard? Is there a way to like change the keyboard from English to Spanish keyboard? Like I know they obviously have like a very similar alphabet and everything, but they also have accents and stuff like that. Found a way to do 3 battles easily. What was the method you found, Oblivion? What'd you come up with? Took me 10 minutes just to type in, "Hi, how are you?" in Spanish. Oh, that's funny. Well, it made me happy seeing Spanish on my screen, so I hope that made it worth it for you. Doing good, though. How about you? Pretty good. Pretty good, all things considered. Had a pretty solid day. Got a lot done. The Lions won. Yeah. Pretty good day. Looking forward to being on Thanksgiving break in a couple of days as well, so that's pretty dope. Excited for Thanksgiving this week. Hanging out with the family. Hanging out with friends. All that cool stuff. Should be a good time. Glad to hear you're having a good day as well. It's a cafe thing where flamethrower one-shots all the Pokemon, so it's 3 easy battles. Perfect. Yeah, I think it's a lot of people, probably similar to what a lot of people are doing. You just do the restaurants over and over again, and just grind those. Excuse me. I think that's pretty similar to what a lot of people are doing. It makes sense. It was either that or Infinite ZA Royale, so a lot of people are doing. I did Infinite ZA Royale, but a lot of people seem to prefer the restaurant method. Hey, what's up, UA6? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hello to you as well. So excited for Thanksgiving break. No school for technically a week. Dude, I'm like jealous. Our students are already on break. So like their last day was Friday and they had such an easy day Friday. Like they got out of 4th hour like a half an hour early because we did this like big celebratory lunch for them where we like did like a mini Thanksgiving lunch and stuff. So it was like they had turkey, they had stuffing, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, cranberry sauce. We made homemade pumpkin pies. There was ice cream. People brought in apple and pumpkin pies from Costco. A whole big extravaganza. So they had a really easy day their entire afternoon. And then they're off. They got off Monday and Tuesday this week in addition to the other 3 days. So they've been technically done since Friday afternoon. So they get almost 9 full days off. I'm so jealous. I get 5. I get Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm done at 3 p.m. on Tuesday. But all my students are already on their breaks and who knows what they're doing. Could not be more jealous. How should you get more money though? Only have 271k? Yeah, because if it's 3, how much is it like per battle? Is it like 1k to do like a round of that? Or how much is it? Because that'll get you through what? If it's 3 battles and you have 271k, that'd be what? Hold on, let me do some Kai math. So that'd be 542. And then what? That'd be what? 813, I believe? 813 battles. So you get almost all the way there. Be a little bit short. Oh, it's 3k per round, not 1k? Oh, I'm not doing that math. I tried. I thought it was 1k. My fault. You got a shiny Machoke UA6? That's awesome. What? Congrats on the shiny Machoke. Did you nickname it or nah? You ever gotta take a shower? No worries, Haxablade. See you in a bit. Enjoy your shower. Dang, I thought I was being so smart. I was like, well, if you do 1k. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to flex my quick math skills. Not gonna lie. I did just want to flex my quick math skills. A bunch of my students, whenever I'm helping them out on like, yo, Gecko, thank you for the $2, my dude. I will indeed shut up and take your money. Thank you very much for the $2, my dude. Appreciate it. Let me get that a heart. Oh, I heard a shiny noise. I heard a shiny noise. Mr. Shiny, bring me a sparkle. Is that a Froakie shiny? Is it? I don't think so. Hold on. Nah. It is not. Let's go check in here real quick. Anyone? Nope. I know there's a shiny Flaffy behind me. I did see that guy, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Oblivion. I was just trying to flex my quick math skills, but Yeah, I think Infinite ZA Royale would probably be a good shout as to the way you get to like some more money and stuff. Thank you again for the $2, Echo. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. I think the benefit of doing the ZA Royale is the money multiplier. Exactly. That's what I kind of like about it too. Is you get the extra money that way. It adds up. It really does. It is not. I did notice. Yes. How are you today, Gecko? How's your day going? Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Doggo is shiny? What doggo? You got a shiny Hawlucha? Hey, I got mine yesterday. Let's go. I got mine yesterday. Currently doing a new playthrough of ZA. So far, I have Bayleaf, Finectrix, Starmie, Alpha Female, Lilio, and Lucha. The Hawlucha. Very nice. Very, very nice. Solid team, too. Hope the Switch 2 ZA bundle stays out long enough for me to get it in January. I would imagine it probably will, right? I don't think they want to do away with that. Unless they're just really banking on trying to get people to spend the money like before the holiday season, maybe. But I feel like they'd probably want to keep it around for a little bit afterwards, because a lot of people might get like gift cards or something. I don't know. Be a good way to ramp up the sales and stuff like that, I suppose. I would imagine it would still be there. At least I would assume so. Then again, it's Nintendo and Game Freak, so you never know for sure what they're gonna do next. That's like their MO at this point. You think you're gonna do one thing and then they do the complete opposite. Is that Flappy still there? Yeah, it is. All right, cool. Just wanted to confirm. All right, so there's possibility of getting some Barbaracle now, so that's pretty fire. I'll go get the... It's another Bellsprout right there. Bruh. Yes, I know you're shiny, okay? I saw ya. Here you go. I saw you. Don't worry. Hey, what's up, Sunshine Girl? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up, Logwell? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Now I can just spend the extra 70 or whatever, but would like to save a little bit of money. $70 extra? Is there a way you could like maybe like do like a prepay on it, or maybe like do like monthly payments on it? Because I feel like that's too good of a deal to pass up, you know? I'm almost positive it would still be a thing in January. But either way, like that's a solid amount of money you'd be saving. The items you get when you buy the DLC early? What do you mean? Do you mean like the outfits and stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you referring to something different? Because I think there were exclusive outfits and stuff you could get by pre-purchasing the DLC. Am I wrong about that? Somebody fact check me on that. But I thought you could get like some free outfits. Not free, obviously, but some like extra outfits. Good at the moment. Glad to hear it. Continuing my shiny Totodile hunt, but it will not shine. Me with Froakie. I have 4 shinies already. Oh, that's what Gecko was talking about. No, they're talking about the ZA Switch 2 bundle, like like a Switch 2 console with Legend ZA built into it. That's what they're talking about. Like there's a Switch 2 bundle you can get that has ZA built in already. Like the same, it's like the Mario Kart World bundle, but with ZA. That's what they're referring to. Fine, I'll just go catch you so you stop sparkling. Yes, I saw you. Hold this Pokeball. Thanks. Goodbye. Are we serious? Alright, that's rude of you. Stay in the ball now. Thank you. Alright, back to it. Bro, how many shinies are we gonna get that's not our Froakie? How many are we up to today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We were up to 6 just today. We've been streaming for 45 minutes. We already have 6 shinies, and none of them are the one that we want. That's amazing. Love that for us. Think I have to be 18 to shut up monthly payments? You might, yeah. I'm 18 during the 28th, and by that time it'd be close to the amount. Ah, okay. So it probably wouldn't be worth it then. Probably wouldn't be worth it. Nah. Unfortunate. Damn, that's frustrating. I'm pretty sure the bundle will still be a thing, but that's still annoying. Can't wait for the 30-hour Kirby stream. I definitely want to like start streaming Kirby Air Riders because the game looks peak. Like I've already seen a bunch of the art people are doing and stuff. Like you can customize your own Warp Star, man. That's sick. I just want to ride around on like there were people who like made Warp Stars that looked like Kyogre. Like bro, it looks so cool. Let me see if I can find it. I'll pull it up for you guys. Kyogre Warp Star Air Riders. Let's see. Yeah! Look at this. Hold on, let me get it set up. Look at this thing, dude. The image is terrible, but like look at this one of Kyogre. It's really hard to see it, but like, and then there's a Starmie one too. Like, bro, these are so sick. They're so cool. I love. It's like the Smash Brothers dojo, whatever it's called, all over again. Like they look so dope. They look so dope. I cannot wait to actually play the game myself. I'm definitely gonna pick it up soon. But it's also the holidays, so I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to wait. Maybe I get it for Christmas or something. So I don't know. I'm kind of torn currently. But I definitely will be streaming that. So if anybody would like that to be happening, if anybody would like to join me during that and play some City Trial or some races online, I would be so down to do that with y'all. It's not even funny. I did not mean to click that. You got a shiny Swirlix? Nice. My friends are making all the vehicles shiny Azu colors. That's fire. Was that a star you won? Star me, but yeah. It was. There are a bunch of really good ones. Like, those weren't even, like, some of the best ones. There's some crazy good ones. There's also some really funny ones. Like, there's one of, like, Chef Kawasaki wearing, like, a two-piece swimsuit or something like that. And it looks so stupid and so funny. Because, of course, the internet. There's going to be the really good ones, and there's going to be the kind of, like, ha-ha funny troll ones. It's the internet. What do you expect? Either way, the game looks awesome, and I cannot wait to pick it up. I'm so excited to give it a shot. Game looks sick as hell. Like, no joke. I think I was telling you guys last stream, like, Kirby Air Riders and Smash Bros. Melee were the sleepover games of my childhood. It was always Melee doubles, and then it was City Trial and Kirby Air Ride. Those were how we spent the sleepovers growing up. The good old GameCube, man. Underappreciated console, in my opinion. Underappreciated console, IMO. But so it would make one for Patrick Star? Oh yeah, I would imagine there's already one that exists. I can almost promise you there's probably already one that exists. Been wanting to switch to for a while, but the Kirby Air Eyes were locked in for me. Oh yeah, the second I already wanted one. Like, I was gonna get one. Mario Kart World looked really cool. I wanted to be able to play Scarlet and Violet and ZA on the Switch and stuff, or on Switch 2 and stuff. So I was already planning on getting one. But then they announced Kirby Air Riders, and I was like, debit card, take it now. Gimme. Next Switch game is Forbidden Land. What's Forbidden Land? What's Forbidden Land? I'm not sure what that is. Why does it cut some of my words? I don't know, man. Are you sure you're typing them all? I swear Zone 20 is the hardest zone to hunt, I think. I think so. I do not like hunting in that zone whatsoever. I think it's very annoying. Even that one? I don't know what to tell you, man. Kirby in the Forbidden Land? Oh, Forgotten Land. I was like, what is Forbidden Land? I was so confused. It's Kirby in the Forgotten Land. That's why I was so lost. I was like, what is Forbidden Land? Is there a Switch 2 game I don't know about? That makes more sense now. Okay. Probably won't buy P3R on Switch 2, but like, knowing me, I will. I'm not gonna. I've got it on PC. I have no reason to buy it on Switch 2. There's no point. Like, it's nice for the portability of it, but like, eh. Unless they do like some kind of like really cool DLC I'd be into, like that's Switch only, then I might get it, but otherwise, like, I don't really have a desire to pick it up again. I've already got it on the Switch, or I mean on Steam, so like, I don't really want to get it again. But then again, I know a lot of people like to like collect like full catalogs and stuff, so. Only shinies I got in 20 was Shiny Charmander and Shiny Alpha Metagross. I mean, pretty cool ones though. Pretty cool ones though. I think someone at Game Freak needs to be fired. I mean, depending on who you ask. I'm sure they would. Some people would like a lot of people who made this game to be fired. Depending on who you ask. Only played it once with my friends, so it's time to solo it. Big Fuel style. There you go. Nah, it's really fun. I loved it. Big time loved it. It was so good. It's probably my favorite Kirby game of all time now, honestly. Probably Shiny Hunt Ho-Oh in my Crystal, but I won't do it yet. Could take months to get it. Oh yeah, that'll take you a long time. Because that's full odds. That's like 1 in 8,200 roughly. If you're rounding. That's a lot. It's a nice shiny though, I will say that much. I will say that much. It is a really nice one. Is that Froakie shiny? It is not. Made a stupid mistake during the ending of the game? What was it? Does make the original Switch sound so sad, like the PS4, which is so much older, can play it just fine. I mean, I was never getting the Switch 1 for the graphics. I was getting the Switch graphics. I was getting the Switch 1 for like the portability and of it, and then like the software. I was mainly getting the Switch for the types of games that would be on it and the like portability. I didn't care about how well they ran. And honestly, like for the most part, like my Switch 1 ran pretty well. Has everyone in the chat beat the game? I don't want to ruin spoilers. I think most people have. Never used Zygarde to beat Mega Floette. Tell me why its special move does damage to Dragon move and flow as a fairy. Well, about that. So its special move, Nihil Light, can hit fairy type moves. I'll show you. It is a dragon type attack that is able to hit fairy types. Right here. User attacks by unleashing powerful light that defies all laws of nature, striking even fairy types, ignoring any stat change affecting its targets. So they did not make a mistake. It was done on purpose. It was not a mistake. It was done on purpose. I did 3 times on my Heart Gold with Lavados times 2 and Articuno. Is Lavados Moltres' name, I'm guessing? Am I still doing Froakie? Did the current hunt give it away by chance? The little current hunt with the frog next to it give it away? A lot of those is Moltres. That makes sense. Is it a German name? Gotcha. PS4 came out in 2012. So. Like I said, I could not care less about how well I never had an issue with my Switch 1 running games outside of like the obvious ones like Scarlet and Violet, which were horribly unoptimized. But like people are like, oh my god, like ew, these games look so bad. Like, have you seen Breath of the Wild? Have you seen Xenoblade 2? Have you seen like Metroid Prime Remastered? They look phenomenal on the system. That's what Nintendo's really good at. Like, yeah, you can say all you want about them not being good at like keeping up with current gen hardware levels and stuff. But at the same time, they are, I would argue, the company that is the best at getting the most out of their hardware and stretching it to their limits of what they can do at the time. I think that's been the case since they've even like been like a gaming company in general. Like there were so many like they pushed the Game Boy to its limit with Pokemon Gold and Silver. Sending with the DS with Pokemon Platinum and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They pushed those systems like to the limits. Mario 64 on the N64. Like, yeah, obviously, like, Nintendo's hardware is not gonna be as strong as any other... It's not gonna be as strong as, like, Microsoft. It's not gonna be strong as, like, PlayStation's. Like, obviously. Anybody who thinks so, I'm sorry, but you're not using your head correctly. But I think Nintendo does a good job with optimizing it to fit the console that it is on and also, like, stretch what they are using at the time. So I think it's two completely different things. I know the English names from some Pokemon, but sometimes I forget to write them in English. You're good. I kind of figured Lavados was Articuno. Or Lavados was Moltres since you had it next to Articuno. And it fits the naming scheme and stuff. That frog doesn't want to shine to you? Yeah, but it's fine. We haven't been hunting it that long. Only like an hour-ish today, and then however long we were doing it yesterday. So it hasn't been that long, all things considered. I got a Hawlucha in 15 minutes, so like at the end of the day, like I'm chilling. Which is the Hawlucha was the one I wanted to wait. I could not care less about this frog if I'm honest with you guys. I just want it because it's a new Mega Evolution. Do I care about it? Not in the slightest. I got the one I wanted. I got my Hawlucha. That's the one I wanted. This is just icing on the cake. Speaking of icing on the cake, hello Shiny Bellsprout number 7. It's getting a little ridiculous at this point. It's getting a little bit ridiculous at this point. How many are we up to? Our victory bells, 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 7. I was right. 7 shiny Bellsprout is what we've gotten so far during this Froakie hunt. That is awesome, dude. This might be a stupid question, but why isn't there a grass type legendary bird? I mean, there's no water type legendary bird either. They're ice, fire, and electric type. These damn water starters indeed. I like the Switch one, but there's still obvious problems with it for a modern console. I mean, I'm pretty sure it way outsold the PS4 though, didn't it? Console sales figures. Oh yeah, it outsold it by a lot. It outsold it by about like 34 million, 35 million. So I mean, like, at the end of the day, people bought it and made the money, so I don't think it matters if there were problems with it or not. Seems like it was more successful than the PS4. Like, honestly, the PS4 is kind of like a mid-console IMO. Like, it's not that great. Because it's no longer relevant, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Sales figures are sales figures. That does not make a difference whatsoever. I'm sorry, but that's not a smart take at all. That literally means nothing. All right, well, like, okay, how does it being relevant have to do with sales figures? Like, if you want to be honest, the Switch 2's out, so the Switch 1's kind of irrelevant now. Not fully, but, like, to a degree. So, like, how does that make any sense? I'm just going off straight off sales figures, like, which one sold more, and the Switch 1 sold more than the Switch 2, and then the PS4 did. So, like, if you want to really be technical, the PS4 probably should have outsold the Switch because it's been out longer. Had an extra 3 or 4 years. So I'm failing to see where the disconnect is coming in here. That math ain't math, I'm afraid. Obviously not being bought anymore because it came out so long ago. Okay, well, again, it still had a 3+ year head start on the Switch 1 and still got outsold. So, I failed to see how this is a relevant point whatsoever. No crap, it's not being bought anymore. It's not relevant anymore. Yeah, PS5's out. Okay, great. It still got outsold by the Switch. That's great. Regardless of whether or not it's relevant right now, it got outsold by the Switch. Either way, that does not matter. That is not a relevant point whatsoever. Either you're not articulating it very well, and I'm very confused by what you're trying to say. And honestly, the PS4 is not that great of a console anyway. Like, the second I got my Switch, I had almost no need for my PS4. Same with my computer. All I really played on my PS4, I'm pretty sure, was like Persona and Overwatch, and then I got Overwatch on my PC, and I got Persona 5 Royal on my Switch, so I never touched my PS4 ever again. It's currently rotting in my closet. So, do with that information what you will. Are you gonna use beer for that? Where's Joe when you need him? Where's Mr. Jert when you need him? They're gonna use beer for that? Anybody? Nope. Nobody. Nobody to be found. What does my dad want? Oh. Just sent me a picture or something from earlier. Infinite ZA the Infinite ZA seems better? I think so. I think it is, personally. I think it's way easier. You grind money easier thanks to the multiplier. You get more battles done. I think it's easier. You don't have to spend any money. You're just constantly making money. I think it makes more sense. I feel like the restaurants are easier if you have a turbo controller, though. But if you don't have one, then probably not. Why is it so hard to get shinies at all in Zone 20? I wish I knew. I wish I knew, because I have yet to get one there either. I'm going to be if we get Froakie Day, I'm going to be switching over to there. So probably trying to get a, either what's it called? Either a Malamar or one of the alphas. I think Malamar is the ideal one. Or, I mean, obviously I'd take a starter, but I don't know. We'll see. It's up, Pogako. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's my day going? Pretty good. Can't complain. Had a pretty solid day. Got a lot done today. Chill, watch some football. The Lions won, so that's a huge plus in my book. Got stuff prepared for the last 2 school days before Thanksgiving break. Got recipes together for Thanksgiving. Pretty solid day, all things considered. How's this stupid Malamar keep showing up? Oh. No, I have a turbo controller, but I don't know how to fully set up. I am afraid I cannot help with that. I have no idea how to set them up. I do not own one. I kind of wish I did, though, because that would have made the grinding process probably a little bit easier. But I still like doing the Infinite Z Royale more, just because you have more opportunity to earn money. And for you, it's Roserade. Well, for me, guys, it's Bellsprout. We're up to 7 so far. This little guy likes me, apparently. I don't know why. Because I'm not a huge fan of his shiny or his Mega Evolution, unfortunately. He's alright. I like him more than maybe a couple of them, but I don't think he's anything too crazy. What's up, dog? How you doing? You're just like staring into my soul right now. Roki, are you shiny a little bro? No? That's okay. I'll forgive you, I suppose. Let's check in here. Nope. Still no Bunnelbees either. Dude, I've got like 7 Bellsprouts, but not a single rabbit. Like, come on, man. At this point, it's just like a bit ridiculous. At this point, it's a little bit ridiculous, I'm just saying. I don't want to like move on to something else. I want to get it before we do. You have 4 shiny Flabebe? I think I have like 3. I have like 3 Flabebe, like 7 Aeron, 7 Bellsprout, 7 Litleo. Those are like the big ones I keep running into. I have like a bunch of Pidgey. I just want this frog, man. Flaffy's catching up though, I'm not gonna lie. We've gotten a lot of Flaffy while we were here. I think we're up to 3 or 4 now. Oh, is that one shiny? I think that is a shiny Froakie, maybe? I think it might be? Oh, I believe it is. I'm gonna save. I believe that is shiny. Alright, so for Greninja, I think it's probably Dive or Luxury Ball, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna try and sneak up on him and not spook him. I'm gonna save again just to be safe. It's looking that way. Let's see if I can sneak up on him a tiny bit here. Oh, well. That was a Barbaracle after me. Oh, we spooked him. That's gonna be a reset, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's try this again and not lose him completely. Let's take the long way around this time. Alright, let's see. I don't know if he can see me from right here or not. Oh, come on, dog. Oh, you brat. I had him too. I had him. 199 battles not looking too good. You got a ways to go, I'm afraid. Oh, Shadow's Gamer from Pyroar. Lilio is up there for me. Same with Bellsprout. Save. We did. We're good. We're good. Try to clear some of the other Pokemon. I'm worried about, like, scaring it, though. By trying to clear some of the other Pokemon. It's all good. We'll get him eventually. We just gotta be careful and be patient. How did he see me? How did he even see me right there? You did that too, but it didn't scare. All right, I'll try it then. Let's see. I'll try and take out some of the mods and see if we're able to go from there. I don't think he's in range to see me yet. No, I think we're good. All right, so I at least took out those two, so that should be at least a little bit helpful. All right, let's wait for him to turn around again. All right, we're in the bush. He can't see us. Yes, I know I know, buddy. I know you're shiny. Fun. Meganium, do it again. Goodbye. Again. Goodbye. Okay. Once again. Just gonna preemptively get my luxury ball ready. Go ahead and turn around again, buddy. Go ahead and turn around again. Come on, you know you want to. Okay, now turn back around. Beautiful. Now we hide. Don't think he'll be able to see me from right here. Wait for him to turn around once again. I'm hidden. Okay. We should be good. There we go. About time, dude. About time we got him. All right, let's save now that we caught him. Let's go. Shiny Froakie. Heck yeah, dude. Smokescreen, Lick Bubble Beam, Quick Attack. He is up attack or up defense minus attack. So that is a bold nature. And I'm gonna change your nickname. It's a female Froakie. That's kind of funny. Rolled the what's it called? What, like 12.5% chance? I'm pretty sure. That's pretty wild. We'll take that. What do I want to name you? I don't know what I want to name this thing. I'll name it 1010. After like the Naruto character. Because she's like a weapon specialist in that game. She uses a lot of shuriken. And this thing stands on a shuriken when it Mega Evolves. I don't know, it's the best you're getting out of me today. But we got it nonetheless. 1010, the shiny Froakie, has joined the squad. So real quick, I'll get caught up on chat, and then we're going to go check these rooftops in here and then pick something else out to hunt. That's going to be the play. Scaredy Frog, indeed. The Froakie turns very quickly. I did notice, yes. Hey, what's up, Joshua? Welcome to stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Like listening to that Madonna song on Spinning Around. Get out of my way. I don't know that song, but the one that popped into my mind was You Spin Me Right Round, Baby, Right Round. Like that one. W Meganium, indeed. Yeah, exactly. I'm spinning right around, baby, right on. Big W indeed. Female, that's so rare. Yeah, we take that. Name her Croaky. That's not a bad name. I like 1010 though, because I feel like it fits. It's like a shinobi and it uses shuriken. I don't know. I think it's a good fit. W Frog indeed. W Frog indeed. Yes, that one. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna go to area 20 because I have an idea. I want to check something. I was talking to Joe, Mr. Jurt YT, last night, and we were talking about possibly doing bench resets here to get either Malamar or Dragalge, because we both apparently were having really bad luck with the spawn overload mechanics. So I'm thinking bench resetting might be the move. Because I don't know if they're within 50 meters to get the fly spam respawns or not. I just want to see what happens. Like, how does everything around? I'm assuming everything around here will get reset. Yes, they did. Hello, Totodile. How you doing, little bud? I think we'll go for this. And then we'll try to hunt either Dragalge or Malamar. Did I pull up a Malamar for my GIF already? No, I did not. Malamar. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. Cancel. Let me get a Malamar for the layout. There we go. Swap out Victory Bell for my friend Malamar. And put you right there. Beautiful. All right. Let's go for a little Calamalamari. That's the same spot you're doing right now? Nice. Let's go. I will check these alphas here and there as well, just to, like, confirm everything here. I think this will be the new method that we'll be going for. We got our Froakie, so that's pretty nice. Oh, I meant to go check the rest of Area 5. I probably should go do that. Real quick. I'll check right here really fast, and then we'll fly to Area 5. Alright, doesn't look like anything here is shiny. So I'm gonna real quick leave here and fly to Area 5, because I wanted to check and make sure there was nothing we missed out on there. And then we'll go back to Area 20 and keep doing what we were doing. Alright, let's take a peek in here. Anybody? Oh, the Froakie's back. Nice. Alright, let's go check all these guys. Make sure we didn't miss out on anybody. Then we gotta go check the rooftops. Fly to the Area 5 0, check rooftops and Manectric 2. That is a plan, yes. We are gonna go checking the rooftops right here in just a second. Way ahead of ya. Yeah, because we already got that Electrike earlier today, which was pretty cool. Check the exclusive night Pokemon. Are there exclusive night Pokemon here in this zone? Are there exclusive night Pokemon? Is it Electrike? Is Electrike nighttime only? That Abra looks a little off. Are you shiny, little bud? Oh. Alright, then. Let me fix that. There we go. I'm not sure what just happened right there. That was weird. But it's fixed now, so that's a plus. So many didn't know that right building is Radius. Yeah, I didn't either, and one of my subscribers told me about it yesterday. Oh, not in this, but where Froakie is? Oh, I gotcha. Do you know a good spot for Abra hunting? I do not. I was talking to another subscriber who said they were using like a bench to reset it. I'm just not sure where the bench was. Did it save at the gate? I honestly don't know. Now you might lose the Abra. It wasn't shiny, so it's fine. It was not a shiny, so it's all good. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, it was not a shiny, so I just wanted to confirm it. I was pretty sure it wasn't. It just looked a little weird in the lighting, so I just had to double check. We want to go down here. And back across. We'll check these other guys. Never mind, you're good, you're good, you're good. All good, all good. Alright, let's see what we can find up here. Anything? If not, we'll just go back to Area 20 and keep up the Malamar hunt. What we got? There's an Alpha Electric over there. I don't see an Electric down there. That Abra also looks weird. I'm pretty sure it's nothing. No, it's not shiny. It's just just looks weird. Does the rare rainbow weather increase shiny odds? I don't think so. Oh, hello, Alpha Abra. I don't believe it does. At least if it does, I am not aware of it. All right, back to Area 20 we go. Interesting question. I also want to... I do know it is like a rare phenomenon, and I feel like I remember seeing on Cerebi that they were kind of confused what it did, because it wasn't really like a lot of information on it and stuff. If it did, that'd be pretty cool. If it like increased the shiny spawn odds or something, that'd be kind of awesome if that was the case. But it'd also be probably really annoying to get it to appear. Like, I'm sure it'd be extremely frustrating. Because it's like exceedingly rare. Like, almost laughable how rare it is. Are you shiny, little buddy? No, you ain't. You ain't either. Anybody here? Nope. Okay. Are there any like closer benches to this water, maybe? See or no? Are there any other benches around here? Because it doesn't look like it. Oh, hello, Charmander. How are you? All right, no other benches. We'll just keep doing what we were doing. Ow. I'll just bench spam for a little bit. We'll just chill. I think that's the move. Do like maybe 4 or 5 resets on the bench and then go check them. I think that'll be the play. What's my mom texting me? She sent me an emoji of a Christmas tree. Okay. Like, what? All she... Oh, there we go. Oh, she sent me like a... Oh, it's like a holiday light show that they put up on their house. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Because I was like, why did she send me a picture of a... Like, not even a picture, an emoji of a Christmas tree? Like, what are we doing, Mom? Like, Mom, what are we doing here? Hey, what's up, Dorothy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? I'm an early holidays lover. I put my tree up last weekend or so. My tree's up too, but I just was weirded out, like, why she just, like, in our family group chat, she just sent me, like, a Christmas tree emoji. I was just like, why, though? That's what I was confused about. I was just like, that's very random to, like, just send me out of nowhere. Like, that's what I was confused about, more so than, like, putting up the tree, because my tree's up right now. My tree's up, my Christmas shopping is done, and my presents are all wrapped. I've been ahead for weeks now. But I was just confused why she just sent me a random Christmas tree emoji. Me, it's a waste not having the tree up for a full few months. That's fair. I usually will keep mine up till like maybe like mid-January. I feel like is like when I normally take it down. Just because I do like the atmosphere of it. It's very festive, I suppose. Plus, it's fun to decorate it. It's fun to like put the ornaments on. Mine's like one of those ones that like it's just a little tiny tree, because like not really a point in me having this big extravagant tree at the moment. But it's just a little tiny one, but it's one of those ones that's like you like put it into its stand and it like lights up all rainbow all throughout it and stuff. It's got like one of those like light stands at the bottom, so it looks really, really pretty. I've got that all set up, got all the presents wrapped. That's how we do. Similar like the Christmas season. Me too. It's my favorite time of year. Well, fall is my favorite time of the year, but I do love Christmas. I remember once we were doing a survey at work, like, are you someone who prefers spring and summer more, or are you someone who prefers fall and winter more? And I'm pretty sure I went like true neutral and like chose neither, because I love fall, but I hate winter outside of Christmas. Winter is just like so blah, the sun's not out and it's snowing and it's really cold, but like fall is my favorite time of the year. Traditionally listen to Trans-Siberian Orchestra a lot around this time of year, third year now in a row of it. Nice. I know a lot of people are like, when's like the point where it's like you put on Christmas music and stuff? And for me, that point is never, because I hate Christmas music. I love Christmas. I love the whole holidays. I love everything about it except the music. The music is where I draw the line. Do not like Christmas music even a little bit. Just got an Alpha Dragalge dump scare. Solid. Winter in Cali is cold but bearable. That's how it was back in Florida, but winter in Michigan, it's like what's the temperature tomorrow? Like, it's 41 degrees right now, which isn't that bad, all things considered. But like, whenever it snows, it's just always so annoying. That Leafeon in here looked a little off. Was this shiny? Are you shiny, little buddy? No, you are not. Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you. Don't mind me, just gonna go back to my bench. No worries. Okay, the rest of the week's not supposed to be too bad, but next week on the weekend, we're supposed to get snow, which I'm not looking forward to. I enjoy the music personally, but TSO is probably something you'd like. Oh yeah, I know what TSO is. I like TSO for the most part. Like, that's my extent of Christmas music I will listen to. Most others, absolutely not. It's like Christmas and classical and rock music. Yeah, I know what TSO is. I've listened to some other stuff. It's pretty good. But like other Christmas music, like the Mariah Carey, like all I want for Christmas, like no, let me jump off a bridge real quick, please. And then everybody at my school participates in something called Whamageddon, which is basically to see who can last the longest without hearing what's the one really popular Wham Christmas song? I can't think of what it's called. Oh my god, what's it called? Oh, I think it's like Last Christmas or something. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. That one? Like, there's a competition that the entire school participates in called Whamageddon. I guess like a really big thing that like people all across the country do and stuff, where you try to be the last one to hear that song during the holiday season. I'm still in. A couple of people are already out, and it's not even Thanksgiving yet, which is kind of crazy. Seeing them live next weekend. Gianna sees them every year, so I figured I want to as well. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be a good time. Definitely. Haven't been to any concerts in a bit. I kind of want to go to another one soon. It's been a hot minute. I do love live music. I do. There's a concert coming up I'm thinking about going to, but it's not until like April. So I'm trying to decide if I want to buy the tickets now or if I'm like, I'll just wait. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Hey, what's up, EPG? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. How's my day going? Pretty good. Can't complain. Pretty good. Got a good amount of shinies so far today. Had a productive day. Got a good lunch. My favorite football team won. So yeah, all things considered, pretty solid day. Hope your day is going well as well. I'm already out. My local station's already played like twice. I listen to it when I'm being driven. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm still in, thankfully. And I would very much like to keep it that way. So I'm trying to avoid the Christmas music as often as I can. Like, some of the teachers are like, oh, darn, I was listening to Christmas music on the way, and I just so happened to get out. And I was like, why are you listening to Christmas music already? Like, why are you listening to Christmas music? It's not even Thanksgiving. Why are you already, like, listening to Christmas music on Sirius Radio? Like, what are we doing? This feels like you were trying to get out. Excuse me. I am. Thank you very much. Good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. That means thank you very much. Yeah, I know. You're good. I got it. I'm with it. No worries. Oh, I hate that song so much. I hate that Mariah Carey. The second it comes on, I'm like, headphones in. The All I Want for Christmas Is You. I can't stand that song. I hate it so much. I despise that song with every fiber of my being. I still find myself returning to my classical with bursts of Christmas music here and there. Nah, even during the holidays, like, I'm listening to my typical playlists, nothing else. Like, I don't have, like, even on, like, Christmas morning is the only, in my opinion, acceptable time where I will listen to Christmas music. It is only Christmas morning. Every other time, absolutely not. I'm not gonna do it. Hard pass from me on that one. You like it? That's okay. You're allowed to like something I don't like. I'm just not a fan of it at all. I liked it when I was younger, but like nowadays I just hate Christmas music. Like, I love Christmas, but I hate Christmas because it's all the same songs over and over again. Is this Shining Glaceon? Nope. Okay, run. It's just the same songs over and over and over and over. And I can't take it. I just really can't. Like, I love the holiday. It's my favorite time of the year, but Christmas music makes me want to, like, rip my hair out one by one individually. Find it a little difficult to sing, so it's a good challenge. That's fair. I have a question. Can you battle me after the hunt in Scarlet and Violet? Probably not, unfortunately. Love the more intimate Christmas music. What child is this? Mary, did you know? That kind of thing. I don't think I know any of those. I don't believe I know any of those, if I'm honest with you. You're missing out? I just don't think I would like it. I'm sure I've probably heard them before, but they're not like one of the recognizable ones that I'm like, oh, that's that one. But I'm sure I've probably heard them before. I just can't do Christmas music. I really do not like it. Like, they just are not enjoyable for me. Like, if people like it, that's good. I'm happy for them. It's just, I do not. That's like my one thing about Christmas I do not like. Trust me, it's great stuff. I don't mean to promote, but I have a Mary Did You Know as a cover on my channel. It's nothing like I'm sure your cover is great, but like I just can't. I'm letting you know right now, it's a me thing. I'm gonna like, not your cover, but I'm sure like if I listened to it, I would just instantly hate it. Like, it's like a reflex for me. Please listen to Pentatonix version. It's fantastic. I don't really like Pentatonix that much. Like, they're good. I'm just not a huge fan. Like, they have great voices. I'm just not a huge fan of theirs. I'm not a huge, like, a cappella person, usually. Like, I don't mind it, but I'm not gonna go, like, out of my way to seek it out, sort of thing. I really hate hunting in this wild zone so much. It's so annoying. My mom bought our neighbor this bootleg console thing, and I'm offended she didn't consult me, the expert gamer. What kind of console is it, Joe? Like, what is it exactly? Like, what exactly, like, is it one of those, like, plug-and-play consoles? Where it's, like, 28 games in one, or something like that? I honestly just really like the Christmas covers, and the ones I mentioned are not too heavy on the beatbox, which usually turns me off a bit. That's fair. I don't know, I can promise you I wouldn't like it. It's like, it's no joke like a reflex for me. Like, the second I hear something like Christmas songy, I'm like, nah, I'm out. Okay, want to help me with the research task evolving via link trade? I am in the middle of something. So it's a 501 and half the games are Tetris. Oh my god, that is amazing. 501 and half the games are Tetris is crazy. Mary, did you know does not mention Christmas at all? I don't know. If it's one of those like really like more slow songs, I'm probably not gonna like it. I just don't think I would. Like, I'm sure it's fine as like a musical piece, but I just don't think I would like it. Maybe I'll check it out at some point, though. It's just, I don't know. Doesn't really, like, pique my interest or anything, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Whew. So we prefer something more energetic? I mean, it depends. I don't know. If it's, I'm just gonna tell you, if it's even Christmas adjacent, I'm gonna despise it. Like, is that a bit of like bah humbug of me? Kind of, but I just can't stand any kind of like Christmassy kind of that kind of vibe music. And I also am someone who's very like, I'm also someone who's very not religious, so like that kind of stuff is not my vibe at all. I understand. I just kind of wish I can cure it. It's all good. People have tried. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna happen. It's just I love Christmas. It's my, like I said, it's my favorite holiday. It's my favorite time of year. I just don't like the music is all. I'm perfectly fine listening to, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a band. I'm perfectly fine listening to Maisie Peters on like a Christmas morning, or like a band Camino or a Water Parks. Like, I don't need Christmas music to get me in the Christmas spirit. Like, for me, the Christmas spirit is like a vibe. I am firmly in that vibe already. Which is why I've already got my shopping done. I got my tree up. I got my presents wrapped. We big chillin'. Kyger stream, we should do the BST game. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do it, my dude. Let's do it. I'd be down. That could be fun. I feel like our, like, knowledge of competitive might help us with that, Joe. Like, maybe not for, like, all of them, but, like, certain, like, really, like, popular mons, like, mons you see on, like, Showdown a lot or in VGC a lot, I feel like we would be like, oh, okay, well, that's base 110. Okay, there's only, like, a couple of big prominent mons that have base 110 with, like, this sort of stat spread and stuff. So, I don't know, I feel like that might help us a little bit. Is that Glaceon shiny? No, it's 100% not. I will check it just on the safe side. Confirmed! Whee! Kyle gets a present, a record, Twisted Sister Heavy Metal Christmas. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. I would get like a pop punk like Christmas album. I think that'd be kind of funny. That's something I would not be opposed to if somebody got me that as a gift. I'd be like, all right, you know what? That's pretty funny. Like a Fall Out Boy, Paramore, All Time Low, I don't even know if this exists. Like one of their, like if they compile like a Christmas album, that'd be kind of funny. There are several metal albums I'm aware of. All right, pretty cool. I just don't think it will like make me like the genre of Christmas music though. Like no matter what, it just does not do it for me. I definitely get why people like it though, because it does kind of like give you a it kind of does give you like the warm and fuzzies. It sings of like togetherness and family and like being around your loved ones and sharing in that love and stuff. I don't know. They definitely do have good vibes. It's just like I just don't like them. Put Judas Priest singer Rob Halford in my Chris playlist and Lenny Kilmiss too. All right, fair. I don't know who that is, but cool. I know who Judas Priest, the band, is. I don't know who Lemmy Kilmiss is. My friends come across and look for a Run, Rudolph, Run. They're going to get a gruff metal singer voice instead of Chuck. Wild. Hey, Oxablades, welcome back. Back from my shower and some dinner. What'd you have for dinner? What was on the menu? While you were gone, we got our shiny Froakie. As well as like a bunch of Bellsprout and some other stuff. Whew. Oh, what is already attacking me? Hello, Trigalgy. You're already attacking me, apparently. Be gone. Be gone, Dwagon. I was watching Dads Being Dudes the other day, and it made me have the urge to like play Radical Renegade on this channel. So I'm kind of like tempted now a little bit. Anyway, I wanted to see how many we're up to so far. We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're up to 8 shinies so far today. So 15 yesterday, 8 so far today. Pretty solid lineup, all things considered. Pretty good amount, pretty good amount. We'll see if we're able to like maybe up that a tiny bit more. Hey, what's up, Zerka Films? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? But like I was saying, after watching them play Radical Red, like it's making me have the itch again. Like I'm like, oh, is it time for me to waste hours of my life trying to beat this game again? Oh, it might be time. It might be time. But then I watched them like struggle through like even like a little battle here and there, and I'm like, nah, this is what makes me want to like actually like snap off my my toes. Like it actually looks so brutal. Is that a Klefki shiny? No. Radical Red Jurt YT and his Ace Gorbis? Joe, that'd be so funny if we played Radical Red together. That'd be a nightmare if we did that. What's crazy is though, Gorbis, I'm pretty sure in that game is Water Fairy, so it probably would be good. It probably would be really solid. Because with Shell Smash too, didn't we have that issue? Wasn't I like streaming it to you or something and there was like an issue with the Gorbis, or am I tripping? I feel like I remember this. Wild Zone 20 is annoying to shiny hunting. I kind of agree. Like I'm kind of with you on that one, Zerky Films. I kind of agree. It is kind of annoying to shiny hunting. But there's a lot of stuff here that I can get that I don't have yet, which is kind of why I'm suffering through it. Because I really don't like shiny hunting here either. It's really frustrating. Had some spinach ravioli with Alfredo sauce and some broccoli and shrimp. That sounds fire, dude. Holy crap, Haxablades. I'm jealous, my dude. It's also caught a Dratini a while ago. Nothing special about it, but I literally had to save in front of the spot, knock out the game, and throw Ultra Ball, reset, try again. Oh, God. I mean, worth it, though, right? 100% worth it. Worth it to finally add to the team, you know? You take that, you take that. Otherwise, with the fleeing mechanic and overlevel Pokemon I have, I can't catch it. Yeah, that's the issue with overleveling, but you kind of have to. But I'm glad you're able to get it finally. That's good. You changed how to evolve it, I think. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. It was like something really weird with that. I can't remember for sure what it was, but it was something like weird. Either it didn't get shell smash until like really late, or like it was a really annoying way to evolve it or something. Like was it a Sunstone, Joe? And then like Huntail was like a Moonstone or something because it was Water Dark. I could be wrong, but I think that was maybe right. My game can now learn Leaf Storm. I'm just not feeling like replacing Giga Drain and Leaf Blade. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit, honestly, Dorothy. Like, Leaf Storm is more powerful, but the special attack drop is just, like, such a pain in the butt to deal with. Plus, the healing from Giga Drain is honestly so nice. It's such a nice plus. Leave it being my physical move and all, I just wondered if it was okay to use 2 specials. I mean, I would just do one or the other. I don't think you really need Leaf. I don't think you really need Giga Drain and Leaf Storm. I personally like Giga Drain more for the healing, but everybody's gonna have a different playstyle. I like Meganium more as like a support Pokemon. Is that shiny Totodile right there? No. Twas not. I like Meganium more for like supporting or like being a wall. I mean, yeah, it does have base 145 special attack when it Mega Evolves, but still. But yeah, I would usually say like one or the other when it comes to Giga Drain and Leaf Storm. I don't think you need both. Hey, what's up, Madara Uchiha? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Favorite shiny? Probably Mimikyu. That's my usual answer, I would say. I'd say Corviknight's also up there. Naganadal's also up there. Those are probably my my top 3. Milotic's up there. I'd say those would be my my main ones I think of. Mimikyu's probably the number 1 though. Big fan of Giga Drain. Using it with light screen defense is nice. Recovery health, take less people damage. Yep, true. Just because something has high special attack or attack doesn't mean it can't mainly be a wall. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I like using Meganium as a wall, but it can also, like, dish out the damage, too. It's got base 145 special attack. That's what I was saying. Those are good shinies? Thanks. What's your favorite? Remember how I said I got cut by corn? I'll be honest, no. I'll be honest, no, I don't remember that. I don't recall you mentioning that, actually. What happened? How'd you manage that one? Shiny Greninja is one of the greatest. Shiny Greninja, it's really good, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, obviously, yeah, it's so good. It's not my favorite, but it's an S tier shiny for sure. It's really, really good. Like, there's a reason why it's like one of the most popular shinies. It's so good. And I'm sure Game Freak knew it too when they made it. They were like, yeah, we cooked on this one. little pat on the back right there for them. I'm not feeling the Dratini replacement yet. I just love my current team. That's the issue with adding a new mon on that. That's gonna be the toughie. Xurkitree. Xurkitree shiny is nice. I like it. Isn't it like a teal-y kind of turquoisey blue? Or am I wrong about that? I remember looking at it recently and being like, I kind of like this. I kind of like this guy. Madara likes a ninja coincidence. True, true. I got another cut by corn and now another cut on my leg just now. Ow. You gotta be careful around corn, apparently, Haxablades. You gotta change your name to Cornablades at that point. With Meganium, Gardevoir, Talonflame, Goodra, Garchomp, and Shiny Extra. I guess if anyone's Goodra, but it's an alpha. Yeah, I mean, that's hard to replace. I don't know. Because it would, if you didn't replace one of your dragons, you'd have 3 dragons on your team. I feel like that's a lot of dragons. I mean, dragons are good, but like, you know. Greninja's my second favorite Pokemon, first being Blaziken. Blaziken's a good shout. Blaziken's dope. I saw a video earlier today that's like which generation has the best starter trio of all time, and I was like, ain't no way it's not Gen 3. Like, Gen 3 has my favorite starter of all time, and I'm not a huge, like, Trico fan, but Trico's solid, and then Torchic's dope as well. Like, Torchic and Mudkip are incredible, and then, like, I don't really like Trico, I know a lot of people do. Like, it's gotta be the best starter trio. I'd say maybe my second would probably be... probably Gen 7, I would say. Gen 7's really good. Maybe Gen 4. Yes, it is. Oh, that's what's in your profile picture? I got you. Oh, yeah, now I see it. There we go. Switch Talonflame for an Alpha Talonflame too? Fair. Might as well get the extra alphas on there. True. Good name. Thanks, Haxablades. Gens 3 and 7 for me. I'd say 3 and 7 are probably my top two. Maybe 4. Maybe you can make a case for 6. I would entertain that case. I don't know if it'd be in my top 3, but I'd entertain an argument for 6. I think Greninja and Delphox kind of carry that, though. Here's my favorite new Mega Evolution. It's pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think it's kind of hard to top regular Greninja. I think they did all right with it, though. I feel like it's kind of hard to top how good regular Greninja looks, so I was always going to be a little bit down on the actual Mega Evolution, but it's still really good. I like Gen 4, but not much of a Turtwig girl. That's fair. I also don't like Turtwig. I would go as far as say I think Turtwig's one of my least favorite starters. I do not like that Pokemon. I like the design. I don't like using it. Who's your favorite Hoenn starter Mega? Probably just Swampert, honestly. Probably Swampert because Mudkip's my favorite starter. If it's which one I think is the best one, like battle-wise, it's 100% Mega Blaziken, though. That mon's a demon. 7 has Incineroar and Forest Torterra, both hard to defend. Yeah, I'm not a huge Incineroar guy or a huge Torterra guy. Incineroar got ruined for me because of VGC, and then Torterra, I just really don't like it. Torterra got ruined for me by using it. I think 3 is easily number 1. Currently trying to find shiny Rowlet with the soft reset method in Ultra Moon. About 1,200 resets. Dang, that's a lot. That is a lot of resets so far. Hope you get it soon. Best of luck with your Rowlet hunt. Great shiny, by the way. That shiny's phenomenal. That was my Gen 7 starter of choice. Blaziken had the biggest glow ups in the Mega. It's definitely the best in my opinion. See, I disagree with the glow up piece. I think Blaziken was already really good. I feel like for the Mega, they just kind of were like, all right, let's just take Blaziken and make it like a little bit better. Like, it didn't really need much fine tuning, in my opinion. It already was really, really good. But then the Mega Evolution is just like, all right, we're going to take this Pokemon and make it broken. It already was really incredible, and now it's broken. Competitively, it's probably the best Mega Evolution. Well, I mean, besides the obvious ones like Mega Rayquaza or like something like that. But I'd say competitive-wise, it's probably up there. Mama once mentioned Korean Bulldog. I sent her a picture of May and Blaziken with 0 context. I'm confused. Renegade Plasma is Jolly Nature's Speed Boost Blaziken. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I'm telling you, that mon's a demon. Bullock literally means fire chick is supposedly very spicy. Oh, duh, that's a ramen brand. I knew that. I've seen that ramen brand before. It's like a bulldog spicy chicken ramen brand I've seen. No, I should have known that. I 1000% should have known that. That one's on me. I fully accept that. That one's on me. I'll hold that L on that one. That's fine. That's usually my ramen brand of choice too. That's embarrassing. It's the type of chicken they probably put in their ramen. I think it's supposed to like taste like that. Because I don't think, I'll be honest with you, I don't think that ramen contains any actual chicken whatsoever. I think it's more so just a, what's it called? Like, it's supposed to taste like it. Hey, Sunshine Girl, welcome back. I was eating something that still had no shiny Totodile. What were you eating? Sorry about no shiny Totodile. If it makes you feel better, I have found nothing in Area 20 either. Oh my god, Haxablades. Thank you for the suggestion, Kai. No problem, my dude. No problem. New profile picture goes crazy. The corn cobs? That's crazy, dude. In fact, Gen 4 is physical special split, so it's much better and isn't weak to fairy, which I just found out that it's neutral. It is, because fire resists and fighting is weak to it. Didn't change my name, BRB. You'll have to change the actual, like, tag, I'm pretty sure. But I admire the commitment to the bit. I greatly admire the commitment to the bit. I'll give you major props for that. Does it burn like a lot? Even my parents struggle with actual Blaziken. It's pretty spicy. I like spicy food though, but like, yeah, it does burn quite a bit. Like my nose runs while I eat it, but it's really good. For like just like store-bought ramen, like it goes crazy. You're eating some sausage? Nice. I had some sausage with my lunch today. I had some chorizo in my my skillet that I made. Because I went and got brunch today because I was feeling fancy. And by that I mean my friend and I went and got skillets because we were bored. Done? Oh, now the corner blades is complete. I love it. Blaziken was the first Pokemon I ever picked in Ruby, so it has a place in my heart. Oh yeah, 100%. Like for me, it was Bulbasaur back in the Red and Blue days, so of course, like, always gonna have a place in my heart for that boy. Love me some Bulbasaur. It's not my favorite starter of all time still. That's probably Mudkip, but I do love it. It's probably either Mudkip, Sprigatito, or Rowlet, but Bulbasaur always will hold a place in my heart. Chorizo's delicious. I agree. It is so goddamn good. Can't go wrong with some good chorizo, guys. Need to prepare more calories for some of our signature foods. Like what? What do you want for dinner tonight? Cook the Electros? Is it? Oh no, isn't eel? Maybe I think of Japanese. Isn't it unagi? I think that's Japanese for eel. I want to say. I wasn't sure if it was like a similar word in Korean or not. I think it's Japanese is what I'm thinking of. It's called unagi. Is like barbecue eel. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't really speak Japanese that well. I took a couple of lessons on Duolingo because I'm gonna be going probably within a year or so. I'm gonna be taking a trip to Japan. So I was trying to at least like get like a little bit of understanding of the language and stuff. It's gone okay for the most part, I would say. Changing back to my old name, so BRB, no worries, Corner Blades. I look forward to seeing you go back to normal. Shiny Totodile avoids me at all costs. If it makes you feel better, I can't find a single shiny in this area. I have yet to find a single shiny in Zone 20. Not a single one has been found. Only used to the Korean terms? That's fair. That's fair. I think unagi is Japanese for barbecue eel, but I could be wrong. But either way, it's really good. I love unagi. I would have been so, I just want you guys to know this. I would have been so mad if that Victory Bell was shiny. I would have closed the game and ended the stream if we would have gotten that Victory Bell as a shiny. That would have been the end of it. I would have turned off the game. We would have been done. I often cooks the eel and we enjoy it with sticky rice. Ooh, that sounds fire. Good to be back. Glad to see you back to normal, Haxablades. Abracadabra, you have a shiny? Let's see if that works. Let's see if it works. It's not looking like it, but I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. It did not work, but I appreciate you trying. I appreciate it, Zerka Films. Thank you for trying. Someone with worse luck than me? It kind of feels like it, Sunshine Girl. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of feels like it a little bit. I'm kind of going through it. I've gotten 8 shinies today, and I can't get one shiny to appear here. Like, the game just doesn't want me to succeed in life. Clara says hello. Tell Clara I said hello. Gonna try to not get cut by corn again? I think that would be ideal, Haxablades. I would like you to avoid getting your cut on corn, if at all possible. Please be careful. Are you, like, shucking corn, or, like, what are you doing? Oh, now I want, like, some good corn on the cob, man. That sounds kind of fire right about now. Like a nice little, keep thinking I'm hearing a shiny sound, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Like a nice corn on the cob with, like, some butter. A little bit of salt and pepper. Or, like, a nice cornbread. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. She's comfortably lying here. She's heading off to bed soon, though. Aww. That's adorable. I love that for her. What a vibe. Such a good vibe. I split corn in half to make some corn tamales. Ooh, now that sounds good. Oh, God, dude. Tamales are so good. God, I love tamales. I remember when I was in middle school. So, a little context. Kai took, I think, 8 years of Spanish across middle school, high school, and college. So, this was my very first year. So, this was 6th grade Spanish. So, this was Spanish 1. At the end of the year, we would do, like, a big party. Or no, this wasn't this was our, end of semester party. This was, like, the end of the winter semester. So, we were doing, like, a big party, and, like, everybody was assigned, like, okay, bring in a handmade Spanish dish. Like, it can be whatever you want. It just has to be, like, you made it yourself. So I was like, okay, bet. I forgot that our party was that morning until that morning when I woke up, and I thought to myself, I did not make anything for this project. This is a grade that I'm going to be getting, a lot of points for, and I don't really want my grade to take a hit. So I told my mom, she was like, well, why the hell didn't you do it sooner? And I was like, because I forgot. So we went to the supermarket and found a can of corn tamales stuffed with, like, ground beef and stuff, and emptied them into a tray to serve them. And then we poured nacho cheese on top and put a jalapeno on top, like a little sliced jalapeno. And we were like, perfect. They'll never know. They'll never know. And you know what's crazy? Nobody ever found out that I did not make those tamales. But for the entire rest of the year, my Spanish teacher kept asking me for the recipe because she really liked them. And I was like, oh, I forgot it. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting to bring it in. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I feel really bad. You know, I'm like, just keep forgetting. Eventually she'll drop it. Surely she'll let it go at some point. Surely she'll let it go. I don't know if she knew that I didn't make those tamales and that's why she was asking me for the recipe, or if she just genuinely liked them that much. But they were pretty good tamales, I'm not gonna lie. But I got away with it, so I guess we take those. I'm pretty sure I got a perfect score on that project that I made from scratch. Definitely made those tamales. She came closer and sat down. Aw, cute. What a good girl. Is that 2 Raichu? That's wild, man. the only person with a dog here? No, I don't think so. Dorothy has a dog. I'm sure there's other people here who have dogs as well. I do not, though. I have a cat. Right, Fiora? Trying to see if I can make her come here. Fiora? She did not walk towards me. My friend was over earlier today, and she dropped off like a couple of like toys and stuff for Fiora. So she's got this like little like fishing rod toy and stuff now, like a little extra one. And then she bought like this big pack of zip ties for her. Yeah, my cat was in heaven this afternoon. She was a very, very happy girl. It was kind of adorable. You wish you had a dog, Haxa Blades? That's fair. What kind of dog would you get? Like, is there a specific type that you want? Maybe when you grow up and get your own house? There you go. That's why I have my cat now. Although I did get her when I was still living with my parents. Actually, to be fair, my mom's the one who sent me the adoption listing on the website to go get her. And then I was like, yes, I want. Please go get her. And that's how I ended up with Fiora. If it wasn't for my mom checking out adoption websites for animals, I never would have found Fiora. So honestly, the fact that I have a cat's my mom's fault. I'm just throwing that out there. Hey, what's up, Voidborn? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Everyone said I like cats, so I bought out my cat Mario amiibo here, cat. I don't know if that's quite what they were going for, but I appreciate the bit. That's amazing. That's so good. Get a golden retriever or a husky, either one. That'd be awesome. My brother wants a husky, like so bad. To be honest, he wants a wolf. That's what he wants. He wants a wolf. And he would tell you as much. But unfortunately, I don't believe he's going to be able to get an actual wolf. So I think he's settling for a husky. But golden retriever would be cool. If I was to get a dog, I'd want a chocolate lab. I really want a chocolate lab. I think they're so cute. I see one like around my neighborhood occasionally. Like there's this like old man who like walks his chocolate lab around the neighborhood pretty frequently, and we're just like, I want your dog so bad. I really want your dog. Watch there be 3 shiny Fletchling outside the zone. Knowing my luck, I wouldn't be surprised. Chikorita, Bulbasaur, close to benches. I'm pretty close. I'm pretty sure. Close enough, I would say. Like, there's... Oh, that's a Roserade. But usually they're within range, I'm pretty sure. Then again, I could be wrong, because I still haven't gotten a shiny in this place, so I could be completely wrong. My laptop and virus warns me because of a Trojan and malware yesterday and today, too. Ooh, you might need to do, like, a scan on your computer, then. Just be on the safe side. Better safe than sorry. Is that Aggron shiny? I don't think so. No, it's not. That's not even slightly teal. It just looked like it from the way the lighting was for a second. I'm gonna hunt Petalil and Scarlet and Violet because I still don't have PLZA, so I might as well shiny hunt to pass time. There you go. Might as well. Have fun with that one. That's not a fun one. It's honestly a pretty annoying hunt because the shiny like is very, very tough to notice. The really big difference is the eyes, but its eyes are so small. It is a nice shiny though. It is really, really nice. At least when it evolves, it is. Not so much the the base form. Kai, why is it every time I'm chatting with you, my mom's cooking barbecue for dinner? I mean, like, it does seem like that does happen more often than it doesn't. But not a bad deal, though. A Pokemon stream with some barbecue? Like, I mean, can't go wrong. Did a fast scan yesterday, but I think I'll do a complete scan. Might as well just to be on the safe side, yeah. Probably couldn't hurt. In fact, it'd probably be a good idea, just be, like, extra cautious and stuff. You never know. I try to do like a full scan at least, like, hello Alpha Totodile. I try to do a full scan at least like once a week or so. Just be on the safe side. I think as long as you do it that much, you should be okay. Squirtle shines to line with blue limbs. I mean, I mean, kinda is. Jed doesn't even watching streams and stuff. Korean barbecue just loves you. I mean, I love Korean barbecue. I pledge allegiance to Korean barbecue. $1000%. What can I say? I'm easy. Just get me some Korean barbecue and I'm a happy boy. Give me some Korean barbecue or some sushi, and honestly, I'll do whatever you want me to. But at the same time, usually I can tell, like, if somebody's buying me sushi or Korean barbecue, I'm like, you want something from me. I will consider it. Have an excellent spot for pedal. I can see all of them just by running up to them and using a camera to see their eyes. That's fair. Nighttime it's pretty easy to see the shine because it's bright. Oh, that's a good way of doing it. Yeah, that's smart. Because the lighting should be a little bit better. That's a good shot. I didn't think of that. I like that idea, Haxablades. Good call, good call, good call. I like the way you think. Hopefully that makes it a little easier on you then. I don't know if you know Antivira, because that's the antivirus I have and it's really good. I have the trial version at the moment, but I think I'll pay for it. I think I have heard of them before. I've heard good things. I think they're like one of the better free antiviruses out there, from what I've been told. I think I used to use, I think it's called Avast, and they were pretty good as well. Oh, Alpha Chikorita. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Antivira. If it's the one I'm thinking of, at least. But yeah, I had Avast for a while before I ended up getting my current one. But very cool. Yeah, if it's working well for you, you should might as well keep it then, right? If you really like it that much. I think that would be a good shout. Good use of money. Really does. I already have one, so I'm gonna go for another one. All right, good plan. I like it, Haxablades. I kind of want to get a second one because I want to like find a way to like get the Hisuian form shiny, because I have the one already, but I think I just want that to be a regular Lilligant. So I want to get the another one so I can do the Hisuian variant, because I think that shiny goes crazy. I love the way that thing shiny looks. The like tealy blue with the pinkish reddish flower looks so good. Please check outside the zone. There might be lots of shinies. Fine. I will in a second. I will in a second. You're right. We probably should just to be safe. All right, let's go take a peek. I'm just gonna turn my ears on real quick. Anybody out here? Anybody in the water? I don't hear anything. There's a fletchling right there. Maybe up on this roof. Oh, scaffolding, me, my greatest nemesis. Hisuian is good IMO, but I like the regular. That's fair. Can I not get up any further than this? Okay. That's cool. Love that for me. Make it! No! Well, I don't hear anything, so I'm assuming they're not shiny. I'm assuming they're probably not shiny if we're not hearing anything. Is there a ladder down here that I missed? Is there maybe a way up here? Yeah, fine. I'll go look. I think both of them are really solid. The Hisuian form and the Unova form are both really, really good. Anybody up here sparkling? No, it's just a single Patrat. Oh, sorry, multiple Patrat. All right, no shinies to be found, so we're chilling. one shiny Fletchling. If we were checking all that for a single shiny Fletchling, at that point, it's not even worth it. I have like 3 at this point. I don't think I need another Fletchling. I think I can make do without an extra one. Not even a shiny Fletchling, that's unlucky. This area is just not kind to me. Like, I got 8 shinies trying to get a Froakie, but and yesterday. Between yesterday and today, I've gotten 23 shinies. 0 of those were in Area 20. Area 20 and me just do not mix. I cannot find crap here. Like, anywhere else I go, I'm chilling. I can't see that Vivian. Alright, cool, it's not shiny. Like, I'm tempted just to move on. I just really want to get Malamar, because I really like its shiny Mega Evolution. But I have such bad luck in this zone, it's not even funny. Speaking of hearing shinies, recently I had an experience that I'm not too mad about. I was doing Ivor's mission, heard something my friend said with a 3rd Drillbur. A 3rd one is crazy. That is actually wild, dude. Thought not worth going back around in the zone and going for it. Honestly, fair. I guess it does despawn after you complete missions. It does after a while. I think it's like time-based. Is that Leafeon shiny? Nope. It was not. I got so many double shines I could trade away, but I don't want hack trash. I mean, you might as well just keep them at that point. I think the Dribble Lily Bird underground and disappeared somewhere. Probably then, yeah. I think they did like despawn after a little while or something like that. I just don't know what like the full parameters are to make them despawn. Try looking for Inkay and then evolve into Malamar. I think it might be the move, honestly. I think that might be the play. Because I don't know why. I just have such bad luck here. This zone is not kind to me. I feel like I almost want to stay just to break the curse to a degree. But I'm just not finding anything. Would have gone and tried to catch if it was anything else. Oh, yeah, of course. 100%. Because it would have been something you wouldn't have had already. Like, that's why when people are like, oh, you need to go catch that shiny Bellsprout right there. I'm like, I have 8. I don't need number 9. Or like, Kai, make sure you go catch that shiny Litleo. I have 13. I don't need another one. But fine, I'll go catch it. Where would be a good place to try and get NK? Maybe the sewers? Isn't there a wild zone where it spawns? Which wild zone's the one that spawns at? Not that one. Let's see. Inkay. By the way, not showing my Alpha Litleo is my only male Litleo out of the 3. Oh, dang. It's pretty solid. It's pretty lucky, honestly. It's definitely not going to be 1 or 2. 17, 11. Okay, wilds in 11, you can find them. I think that might be it. Let's see what happens when we go to wilds in 11. You can't spawn the sewers in 11. Beautiful. Let's see what happens when we go to 11. What's within range here? Okay, there's Clauncher within range, it looks like, and I don't see any. Where is Inkay? I don't see a single Inkay. I see an Alpha Clawitzer. Hello there, big guy. Please be kind. Please be kind, sweet prince. Oh, there's an Inkay. There's like a singular one right here. That's crazy, bro. What's up, little guy? How you doing? Maybe it's a sewers move. I don't know. Maybe the sewers might be the play. You register wilds in 11. Yeah, I've only been grinding in 12. Gotta do what you gotta do. Kind of like trying to decide what's worth it at this point. Might have to continue Malamar unless you want a soft reset in the sewers, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I really don't want to. Like, being so transparent, I really have no desire to do soft resetting in the sewers. If I did do sewers, honestly, my plan was just to try and get lucky. And just, like, run around and run into it. Oh, there's an Inkay right there. Let's see, are you within 50 meters? I highly doubt it. There's no way that's 50 meters. Let's see. What's right there? That's 44. Yeah, there's no shot. That's 50 meters. Absolutely not. Let's go there. That's 45. Nah, not even close. Literally not even close. As you know, half my team's weak to ice, so I'm having Excadrill, Gardevoir, and Talonflame carry my team. True. Yeah, that Wild Zone's not going to be too fun for you then. With how weak to ice your team is. The game downs the alphas, you get silver leveled. I mean, yeah, fair. When you're right, you're right. Is there anything else I'd rather get instead? What can we find in Area 6? Like, what do we see here? We could try for Houndour, maybe. Is there one in range when you get here? Let's see. Is there a Houndour in range? Oh, yeah, there's that guy. There's a singular Houndour. There's also maybe these guys over here, the Binacle. Maybe that Baniri would be in range. That's a possibility. Anybody have any thoughts and or suggestions? I guess we could go run around the sewers a little bit. I could try and break the Area 20 curse. I could try for Area 9. Maybe do bench resets for like Esper or Mawile or something. Race me in the suite? In the suite? What do you mean the suite, Joe? Oh, in the sewers? Sewers have Noivern, don't they? They do. We can try it. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Sewers might be hard though, probably, but it could be fun. It could be fun. Who knows? Let's try it out. I've never done it before. Let's switch it up a tiny bit. See what happens. Who knows? Could be kind of interesting. I'm gonna check a map here. I have no idea where I'm going here whatsoever. Literally zero clue where I'm going. I'm just kind of going off of vibes. But yeah, the sewers will have Noivern, which is pretty cool. They probably will be a bit hard and annoying though. But hopefully we're able to be fine. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Shiny Petalil, let's go, Haxablades. Congrats on the Shiny Petalil, my dude. Can I warp back to the beginning? No, because these Noivat are looking at me. Shiny Luck activate? I wish, Circa Films. I wish. That would be quite nice. These... Oh, wait. Did that despawn? Wait. Hold on. Brain Blast? Oh, no, they didn't despawn. Dang it. I have an idea. I have an idea that's just so crazy it might work. Now you gotta listen out for my text tone. Your text tone, what you mean? Is your text tone like the shiny effect? I wanna see, does this respawn the Inkay that were all the way down here? Ow. I don't know if it does. Your text tone's the shiny side? Oh, that's fun. I love that. Because that Inkay did respawn, because it was not an alpha previously. So that Inkay 100% did respawn. However, I don't know if anything else is respawning, and that's what my concern is. I guess we could just leave and go back in. BRB, no worries, Haxablade. See you in a bit. I think leaving and going back in will reset them, though. Gonna be gone for an hour, probably. We should still be here when you get back. We'll probably be here until at least, like, 9 o'clock. Okay, so yeah, that did switch them up. That's not an alpha anymore. So it seems like that did indeed work. All right, so this is the move. Just gonna try and not let those guys see me so I don't get targeted. But no worries, Haxablades. We'll see you in a little while, my dude. Appreciate you tuning in. All right, then around here should be 2 Inkay. Yup. And then in here, a couple Noibat, and then we warp back. And we do it again. I think this is the play. I think this is probably the best thing we can do at the moment. Because I don't know if I'm full on respawning them when I'm just walking around or not. It kind of seems like I am, but the distance is kind of funky. Whereas at the very least, like this, I can kind of tell, or at least it seems like I'm respawning them and resetting them. Also, just out of curiosity, I thought I saw somewhere later you have to fight more than 3 rogue megas to continue the story. Is that true, or was it looking at 2 to 3 sections worth? I think the most you have to fight, I want to say, is 3. I'm pretty sure. I think the most usually you have to fight is 3. I can't remember anywhere you have to fight more than that. Oh, hello, Alpha Inke. How are you, little buddy? Hello, Alpha Noibat. How are you, big guy? Can't y'all just leave me be, please? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It was 3? I thought so. I didn't think there was one that was more than that. I didn't think there was, at least. But I couldn't remember if I was just, like, misremembering or something. You're 100% sure? Okay. So, yeah, it seems like it's just a 3. There's, like, sections of 3, but it's not like 3. It's not like 9, like, back to back to back to back, so on and so forth. It's like, oh, here's your next set of 3 that you have to take down, and then you move on to the next thing. Must have been looking at too many at once. I think that might be the case, yeah. I think you were looking at, like, the total number versus, like, how many you have to do per section. It still will probably be a little bit here and there, but it won't be that bad. Still holding off on story to get grinding done. Can't do the rogues alone. True. That makes sense. 1 for each member. Right, that makes sense, too. I thought that was the case. I just didn't want to be wrong. I didn't want to steer Dorothy wrong. But I thought that was the case. It was 1 per Team MZ member. I thought that was the case. Yeah, it's usually in batches of 3, from what I remember. And you're the extra helper? Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, that's an alpha scrub that's chasing me down. That's real cool, man. Joe, what's your I don't know if you're here right now or not, Joe, but what's your method of choice to do this? Are you doing something similar to me? Something different? God damn it! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Wait, nobody's looking at me. What do you mean I was spotted? How are they still looking at me? What do you mean I was spotted? I was not. That is a blatant lie. To get the first Canary plush upgrade for the extra HP and overload my mods? Oh, you should be okay then. I think the HP one was the last one that I got because I really wanted the Mega Shards. I really wanted the extra money. Like, those are the ones I was like, I need this. What's up, little bro? Bye. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Hi, bye. Run. Run! Sprinting. I just gotta keep sprinting. What's good here down here too is we could end up with a Noivern as well, or one of the 2 megas I want, or also an Ariados. We don't talk about that guy. But we could get a Inkay, which will be a Mega Malamar. We could get a Skrelp, which could be a Mega Dragalge. Or we could get a Noivern, which is one of my favorite shinies of all time. So either way, I think we're doing pretty alright for ourselves with this area. I just hope I'm not wrong about my method. If so, we are going to run into quite a few issues. But based on what I'm seeing, it looks like they're despawning and respawning. I just don't know if there's an easier way to go about this or not. That is what I'm not sure of. I just grind a lot of Battle Zone when I want to get, and I got all available megas for my current team. Yeah, for my team I use, I couldn't get my Pyroar's Mega until, like, the last story event, and I was so annoyed. Everybody else was pretty much chill, but, like, I think the only other one that took a while was Starmie. Everybody else, I got it pretty early. It's like, I got Haluchas pretty early, I got Meganiums really early. Scolipede was relatively early, it was just after beating Corbeau. And then Frostlass wasn't too bad either. It's just Pyro just took forever to get. Like, it's no joke, one of the last megas. Joe, you already gave up? Absolutely not. I refuse to accept that. Get back in there. Get back in there, Joe. I refuse to see you give up at this. Come on now. You just started. Unless, are you finding some secret method that you're not going to tell me about? If so, that's kind of messed up, man. Do you have some secret hidden tech you're not telling me? Oh, god damn it. Leave me alone. There we go. I forgot I saved him from a Drampa. Alright, you know what? Fair. Alright, you know what? Honestly, fair. I guess I can't fault you for that, I suppose. That is a pretty important one. And I know that's a shiny that you really like. Pretty sure that boy was on your team. He was almost on mine. But I wanted a fire type and I couldn't use Mega Delphox, so I was like, Pyroar, you're it. Welcome to the squad, little buddy. It was more so out of necessity than anything, but don't tell Pyroar that, because honestly, it was kind of a broken Pokemon for me. Like, it was probably one of my better team members, which is a crazy statement to make about a Pyroar. But I honestly put it in the work. It was extremely good for me. Alright, so we're definitely despawning and getting new spawns, because that one was alpha, but now it is not. That one is now alpha, even though it wasn't before, and he saw me and run away as fast as we can. Gets me out of here. Is he still chasing me? He sure is. Awesome. Love that for him. Hello? Anyone in here? Nope. Okay, cool. Gotta, like, not climb up these stairs too far, because otherwise, like, every single Noibat is just like, I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty, and they just bum rush me. Does anybody know if this method works or not? Like, out of curiosity? I just don't want to be, like, wasting my time, and then it's like, oh, yeah, you can't do this, by the way, because it doesn't really count or something. I'm pretty sure this should be counting. I just don't know for sure or not. Just might be a little bit of a long method. But I think this despawns and respawns them and gives us new encounters. Otherwise, I am kind of wasting my time. Should be working? I think it should be, right? Because we're seeing new different types of spawns. We're seeing, like, alpha forms versus non-alpha forms. I feel like it should be working. I'll believe it when I get my first shiny, though. That's what's most dependent on. I'll believe in this method working when that happens. Until then, I will choose to remain skeptical. Question everything. Never let them know your next move. So those shiny Totodile and those other two shinies were before I ate. Ah. That little lizard does not want to sparkle for you, it seems. Like I said, though, if it makes you feel better, I can't get a shiny to appear in Zone 20 either, no matter what I do. It just is not my day, apparently. But it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year. But I'll be there for you. All right, let me stop. Sorry for the assault upon your eardrums. Hello, Alpha. Oh, God, there's a lot of alphas in there. Had some extra Chicory, but Totodile's on a whole nother level? Damn. All of that for a toilet seat lid mega. I can't unsee the toilet seat lid now. I can't. Joe pointed it out to me, and now I'm just like, all I see is the toilet seat lid. I think of the three, Mega Meganium is my favorite of the starter megas. You have to agree Blaziken is one of the best mega evolutions, like in battle-wise or design-wise? Because in battle-wise, yes, I'm inclined to agree. Design-wise, I do not agree. I don't love its Mega's design. Like, it's fine. It's kind of how I feel about Greninjas. Like, it's good, but like it's hard to top the original, you know? But like competitive battling wise, oh yeah, it's probably the best one. But like design wise, I'm not personally inclined to agree. Not a huge fan of this design, unfortunately. I think it's really good though. Have a Blaziken bias? I mean, fair, it's your favorite Pokemon, so it makes sense. It's definitely like a good Mega Evolution in battle. I'm just not a huge fan of its design overall. Like, it's good, but like again, like I said, it's hard to top the original. I don't know what my favorite Mega Evolution would be. Manectric's up there. Diance's up there. I don't know what I would say is my favorite, though. Aggron's up there. There's some really good ones. There's a lot of really good Mega Evolutions. I think the best shiny from the start you could get at the start is an Emboar. Yeah, Emboar shiny's good. It's definitely really good. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely a really good one. I also just don't like Emboar. Original was already peaked, didn't need to do a lot to make it better. I would argue they didn't really make it better at all, but I see what you're saying. Like, I think the original is better than the Mega. Not battling wise, but like design wise. But I feel that way about a lot of the like even Swampert, which is my favorite of the three. Like, Swampert was already so good that like it was gonna be hard to like live up to it and everything. So I don't know. Where shiny started for me is Mega Meganium. Oh, for me it's Mega for Alligator. I hate the toilet seat lid. I cannot stand the toilet seat lid Mega for Alligator. I think it looks so bad. Mega Blaziken beats Mega Emboar with higher attack and speed, plus that speed boost. Yeah, but Mega Emboar is bulkier and also pretty strong. Actually, is Mega Blaziken stronger? Mega Emboar's got a pretty high attack stat. I think Mega Blaziken's like 140 or something. Oh, it's 160. What's Mega Emboar? Might not be that high, but it's pretty close. What's its Mega Evolution stats? I doubt it's as high as that. No, not even close. Well, it's pretty close, but it's not that close. 140. I think for Alligators it's pretty high though. I think for Alligators like 165 or 160 or something like that. Yeah, it's exactly 160. That's crazy. 160 on that thing is a freaking nightmare to deal with. Zone 20 is so bad. I agree. Not even the Fletchling wants to shine? Nah. Yeah, I hate hunting there so much. Should check to see if you even need to leave the sewers or just teleport to the entrance to reset spawns. I think I did need to, because it didn't seem like it was resetting when I teleported back. It seemed like it was resetting some of them, but not all of them. My son, Mog's Mike's son. True. Yeah, I don't think it's resetting them. Because like that, these look the same, I think. I can't tell. Maybe it is, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Still the same. Still the same. I think I do have to leave. Roll Blaziken has an attack stat of 120. I'm pretty sure Embor's normal is like 123, I want to say. It's pretty high. Like, they definitely didn't skip out on a lot of the Mega Evolution stats this time around or anything. And then they made Mega Malamar, like, fully Spadef. I'm just like, oh, somebody at Game Freak hates this guy. Although he's apparently really good with the Smogon ability they gave him. But, yeah, that's a bit of a tough scene. Poor Mega Malamar kind of got the short end of the stick a little bit. I fixed my shiny Espeon Crystal is now at Psybeam. Very nice. With one speed boost, Mega Blaziken has a speed of 150. I don't believe that's correct. I believe it's actually higher than that. Like, I think its base speed's like 120 or something. So wouldn't it be higher than that? Let me pull up the damage calcs. Let's see. Blaziken. Yeah, it's way higher than that. At level 100, a +1 max invested Mega Blaziken would hit 448 speed at +1. Yeah, it's way higher than that. As a speed of 100? Right. But, like, when it gets to +1, it doesn't mean it has a speed of 150. That's its base speed, not its speed stat. That's not how that works. That's its base speed, not its speed stat. Those are two very different things. Its base speed is 100. But fully invested, like max EVs and everything, it hits 299 when it's adamant. And then with a +1 speed boost, it is like it's 444 speed. I never mentioned speed stat though. Yes, you did. You literally said has speed of 150. You literally said speed of 150. You literally said that. You never said the word base speed. Those are two very different things. Base speed and speed stat are two so different things. Like, could not be more different. Like, if a Pokemon has a base speed of 80, it doesn't mean their speed is 80. Because that's where EVs, IVs, and all that stuff comes in. That's why you said it has 150 speed. I was like, no, it's way higher than that. Like, maybe at, like, level 40, it'll have a speed of 150. But like a level 100 Blaziken max speed with +1, yeah, that's at least 400 plus speed, if not more. And fully invested max IVs, all that. Oh yeah, that's way higher. Yeah, base speed and speed stat are two completely different things. Like, your base speed determines your speed stat, but your base speed does not equal your speed stat. I feel like that's where the disconnect is coming in there. Like, Latios, for example, has base 110 speed. But Latios does not have 110 speed. Oh, I almost forgot to leave and go back in. Whoops. Ah, it's fine. At least I recognize my mistake. We're chilling. I did the complete scan. My antivirus already found the 2 threats. Oh, good. Was able to get them removed, or like, what's the issue? Was able to like delete them off your computer and get rid of them? Or like what happened exactly? What was the actual issue with it? I'm glad it was easily able to detect them. That's important. So otherwise that could have been like a very frustrating thing. But if you enter and exit the entrance multiple times and then check for the shiny, I thought about that, but if they're not within 50 meters, they're not gonna like get reset every single time, right? It's still working at mode, so I have to wait. Oh. Might pull up a guide on that real quick just to see if we can confirm that. Let's see. Sewer, resets, legends, ZA. Let's see. Does entering and exiting the sewers work like the building in Wild Zone 3 for shiny hunting? I would assume it works the same in Area 3. You can't even spawn shiny Pikachu because they're too far away. That's actually not true. Unfortunately, the Pokemon aren't close enough to the exit for them to spawn in. You can run away far enough to reroll them though. It takes longer, but at least there's a method. It's able to shiny hunt and know about this method. My understanding is at any point with a load zone resets Pokemon in a certain area. Unfortunately, I can't find anyone with a solid idea of how far that area is. I think respawning the entrance works. Nobody has any idea. Nobody has any idea. I'm seeing so much mixed stuff on this. I don't know how I got that. Yeah, I guess it could have just happened randomly. I don't know. Thanks, Reddit. Indeed, Joe. Indeed. This guy found the most optimal way to shiny hunt Skrelp in the sewers. Was that one on Blaziken because I wish it had a better shiny? Yeah, its shiny's kind of atrocious, IMO. It's like a really bad shiny. I do not like it. Okay, this is way too long to read. I'm sorry. This is way too long to read. I'm sorry. Okay, here's a guy on GameFAQs. So I've actually found it out on my own. As if anyone returns to this thread wondering the same thing I was, here's what I found. The encounters do reset when flying or exiting the sewer. It's just that if you caught or defeat a Pokemon in a certain part of the sewer, that encounter won't return until a period of time later. So it works just like the others. My method for shiny hunting was to run through the entirety of the issues without catching or battling any Pokemon. Upon reaching the end, I would use the travel spot at the very south to return to the beginning and do it all over again. Took a bit of time, but resulted in me finding a shiny Skrelp. Feel free to comment anything if you find a better method. So he's doing what I'm doing. He's doing the exact same thing I'm doing, it seems. So I think we're good. I think this will work. It's just, it might take a little bit. I hate Reddit. Yeah, me too. I don't really even have a Reddit account. My brother and my sister like swear by it, but I don't have a Reddit account and I don't really want one. I just don't get the point. I'm also just not on social media. So that's kind of part of it. Like outside of YouTube, like I don't have a Snapchat, I don't have a Facebook, I don't have an Instagram. I mean, I have an Instagram, but I'm pretty sure I deleted it. What else? What other social media are there? I guess I have a TikTok for my YouTube channel, but that's about it. I don't have a personal TikTok. Yeah, I'm not really on social media much. I have a huge dislike for Malamar. Honestly, I don't really like it either, but I like it shiny. It's a nice shiny, all things considered. TLDR, this hunt blows? Pretty much, brother. Pretty much. It just creeps me out. It does have weird vibes. I like the Mega Evolution, though. Like, it creeps me out, but in, like, a good way. Like, it looks really cool. But like actual Malamar, yeah, it's kind of a weird vibe. I don't mind it. I like the shiny a lot, but I think the actual Pokemon, take it or leave it, I suppose. Hey, what's up, Sapphire King? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You can check the genders and levels of your Pokemon. I am aware. Thank you for the informative information. Look at that. It's level 38 and male. Right, there's such a hive mind. If you get another opinion, you'll get downvoted, or your opinion gets downplayed and dismissed. Yep, pretty much. 1000% pretty much. I don't agree. Downvote, 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 and I'm like, okay. I've never even had a Reddit. Actually, no, I did have a Reddit account in high school, but I definitely deleted it. Hello, Alpha Inke. Let's go. Oh, and an Alpha Noibat. That's fire. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting one, that's for certain. That's why I just have no desire to make an actual account for it. Like, literally zero desire. My friend Malamar indeed, Zerka Films. My friend Malamar indeed. That marketing campaign was honestly fire. Gonna stop talking about Blaziken because it's my favorite Pokemon. I've probably been boring you with talking about it too much. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but like... You can talk about other things. I wouldn't say you've been boring me talking about it, though. But, like, you're welcome to talk about other stuff. Hey, Savage, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Still going for Drampa? Best of luck, my dude. You also got your frog? Nice. Not only did I get a frog, but I also got these guys. Catherine the Electrike, a Venipede, another Flaffy, another Metacham, Shiny Bellsprout number 8, or Shiny Bellsprout number 7, excuse me. Another Flaffy, Shiny Bellsprout number 8, and then the Froakie. So we've gotten quite a bit so far. The FE subreddit gave me incurable diseases. I'm sorry to hear that, Joe. I hope that they come up with a cure eventually for those. Is that a Shiny Ariados? Oh, it is. Hey, I'll take that. You can have a luxury ball, little buddy. Ow. Okay, or not. Rude. Stay in the ball. Thanks, man. All right, now we run. Now we run. Cool, we got the Ariados. That's awesome. We take that, we take that, we take that. Let me get caught up on what you guys are saying. I had one, but I have a negative experience. Yeah, honestly fair. I don't blame you for not wanting to keep it then. Talk about where Madam. Yo, true. Joe's favorite Pokemon. Oops. So that is up Spadef minus speed. So that is a not relaxed, sassy nature, right? Yes, sassy nature, up Spadef minus speed, leech life, poison jab, bug buzz, and psychic. We're gonna go ahead and name you Parker, after Peter Parker. Perfect. I'll get caught up on chat, then we'll head back in. Wish Arbok and Mighty I got megas in those games. That would have been cool. I would have been down. You said some pumpkin pie for dessert with homemade whipped cream. And it was so good. Nah, that sounds fire. Both need evolution more. I kind of agree. I think I'd like them to get an evolution more than the mega, but some love for them would be nice in general. Shiny finally. True, we take those. W indeed. We can indeed get the nice pink spire. Let's go. Guessing quirky. It was not. It was sassy. Method works. Confirmed. Let's go. Actually confirmed. It's a miracle. Surprised at how weak Mighty is. It's got a base at 420, 35 below Chimecho. Wait, I never even knew that. That's actually kind of wild that that thing's that BST is so low. That's a bit tough. That is a wee bit tough, I'm afraid. Like, what should I hunt Ludwig, but I can't. Otherwise, I would get pain in my hands and arms again. Oh, yeah, true. Did you order that lap dust we were talking about the other day? Or not yet? At least we do have confirmation that this shiny hunting method is very annoying, but it does work. And working, I'll take. Oh, hello there, Mr. Alpha Inke. How are you today? And an alpha. There were a lot of alphas down here just now. That's wild. Customer came in with a Mimikyu shirt, and I said my favorite Pokemon was for Madam. When they asked why, I legit did not have an answer, and they said, well, that's okay. You're allowed to just like it. Oh, how wholesome. How wholesome, honestly. That's so wholesome, Joe. I love that for you, my guy. Honestly, fair point. You don't have to explain why you like certain Pokemon. You can just like them. There's nothing wrong with that. Is that another shiny Ariados? No, it's not. You don't have to explain yourself at all, Joe. You're just allowed to like whatever you like, my guy. Like, I love Palpitoad. Kai, why do you love Palpitoad? No idea. I just do. I also love Tangela. Why do I love Tangela? I don't know. He looks stupid and I love him. That's really what it boils down to. I like Pokemon that look stupid. You have to go, so good luck with the shiny NK/Malamar. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you tuning in. Not yet, but at the beginning of December. Okay, so not too long, like a week or so. That's not too bad of a wait. That's good. Like, it stinks that you do have to wait it, but at least it's not too long. Is that one shiny? It looks like it might. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Like, I'm sure it'll be annoying to wait, but it's not too long, I suppose. What is your favorite Mega Evolution? I don't know, honestly. I was thinking about this earlier. Like, I love Mega Diancie. I love Mega Manectric. I love Mega Venusaur. What else? I don't know if I could give you what my favorite Mega is, like, off rip. That's a tough one, honestly. I don't know. Manectric sticks out. Aggron sticks out. Diancie sticks out. Those are the first ones that come to mind. I'm sure there's probably a mon I'm forgetting. In ZA, though, it's Mega Delphox 100%. I love that thing. It is so freaking cool looking. It looks so sick. The cringe, I like it because it's the best versus the base. I have no idea. Honestly, like, what do you even say to that point? If you're like, if someone says their favorite Pokemon something and they say no idea, you're just like, you know what? Respect. Like, what do you even say to that? Like, no, you're wrong. Like, but if you don't know why you like something, you can't be wrong about it, you know? Joe, you've created a loophole here. Wait, did that get respawned? Oh, no, it was the Skrelp that was the alpha, not the NK. Honestly, Joe, I think you've cracked the code. I'm fine with Mega Swampert, but I don't like its Mega where it gets all muscular. That's fair. I don't love it either. I just like it in battle more than its design. Like, Swift Swim Mega Swampert was so fun to use back in the Oros days. Excuse me. Is that one shiny? No. Did my cat not something over out there? That did not sound good. I'm gonna go check on her really fast. Fifi, what are you doing? You did knock something over. I knew I heard something fall. Stop it. Knock it off. I knew I heard something. She knocked over the Christmas presents. I'm about to say, I knew I heard something on the ground. She knocked over my stack of Christmas presents that I wrapped. Brat. Very rude of you, cat. Very rude of you. If when I'm resetting Drop and I see Alpha as a kid, does that mean the soft reset is working? Yeah, that means it's working. 100%. That's exactly what that means. You're chilling. It's working. Fifi, what are you doing, baby? Do you want to come up here? That was a no. That was a hard no. Yes, Savage, that's exactly what that means. It means you're good. Finally got the Solar Beam Cryogonal Shining and Shield. Yo, Joe, that's hype, dude. Hell yeah. Love that. A true legend of the Dynamax rated adventures. We love that. Absolutely. Mega Ninja if it's only ZA, but Mega Blaze if it's all Mega Evolutions together. I think if it's ZA, it's Delphox for me 100%. Mega Delphox is just like the best new Mega they introduced, in my opinion. I think it's so sick. The design's sick, the shiny's sick, everything about it's just awesome. It's broken in battles. At least on Showdown it is. Like, it's actually so insanely good. If it's, like, including every Mega, though, then I'd have to look at all of them. I really... Because, like, I can't think of all of them all at once. Manectric, Diancie come to mind, I would say. I was concerned I set it up wrong. No, you should be good then. You should be good then. Kalistar should have got Megas in their debut games. That would have been cool. I guess they wanted the other Pokemon to shine. But it would have been cool if they would have given them Megas in their debut games. I guess it's fine, though. We ended up getting them eventually. And they do look really cool. So I'm fine with waiting for something cool. Like, it's alright. Like, I don't mind waiting if they gave us something really dope. Just need the Acupressure Maractus. Yo, true. Gotta get the true goat right there. Dude, I need to get back in the Sword and Shield, because that's what I was hunting before, was Shiny Maractus. That's what I was trying to get before, was Shiny Maractus with my Masuda method hunting. That was my goal. That was when I left off on. Actually, was it? Or did I get it? I can't remember. I can't remember if I got it or if that... Because it's either I was hunting that, and I got it, and I was about to... switch to Amora, or I had Amora and Maractus on the thumbnail and was currently working on Maractus. I can't remember. 3 shiny Pokemon boys, Esper, Vanillite, and Pidgeotto. Yo, let's go. Congrats on the shinies, Jack. Believe Nightbot deleted your message because of all caps, though, so be wary of that. But congrats on the 3 shinies. Why did Game Freak make Mega Zygarde so broken? I mean, there wasn't really a way to not make Mega Zygarde and make it broken. Like, it's already a crazy high BST Pokemon, so like, no matter what they did, it was gonna be broken. No matter what they did, it was gonna be broken. Someone got timed because of the caps. Indeed, they did, but they should be good. I don't think it's like a full like time. I think it was just like a delete. I don't think it was like timed out Jack or anything. After making the mentions, I'm getting Iron Joculist and Dynamaxing till Gen 10. Yo, I will join you in that with both, honestly, because I need to get the future Paradox Mons in Scarlet and Violet, and I do really like doing the Dynamax Raid Adventure. So we'll do that together if you want. I'd be down. If you're down, my dude, I'm down. I want to get back into doing those. Maybe as a stream, that'd be fun. Get like viewers and then like you in there. That'd be a fun time. But I definitely need to get the future Paradox Mons. I don't have a single one of those guys. No shiny charm either for them, so it's even more special? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Meowstic Shiny's so swaggy. Yo, true. Shiny's so peak on that thing. I love it. Was it the Mega, or the Mega? Was it the male one, Jack, or the female one that you got? 216 HP and 216 special attack. Like, how and why that's too broken? It's Zygarde, guys. Of course it's going to be broken. Of course it's going to be broken, guys. Come on. It's a Mega form for Zygarde. Of course it was going to be the most broken thing since, like, ever. I mean, 216 special attack with 200 base HP power, stab, dragon type special attack that can hit fairy types and bypass the stat changes. Yeah, like I said, they do like to make their... I mean, all I'm going to say is, guys, Mega Rayquaza. Is anybody really surprised that Game Freak made Mega Zygarde so broken? Mega Rayquaza exists. Is anybody really surprised? Because, like, I think it's just their MO at this point is to give a legendary a broken Mega Evolution. And this time it was Zygarde's turn. Hey, what's up, Duranza John? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Back from the Jumpa stream with Audino. Welcome back. Appreciate you tuning in. Also got Ditto and Kyogre and Giratina shiny too. Hot damn, Joe. You're on fire. Damn, son. Save some for the rest of us. You're killing it, brother. 100% join DAs, only shield ones though because of my prior mistakes. That's fair. You didn't know though, so you can't hold it against yourself. I think it'd be fun to do like that as like a stream with like Joe and then like you guys joining in. I think it'd be a good time. Might look into doing that in the future. Once we go back to Shiny Hunt and Sword and Shield, once the ZA Shiny Hunting calms down, I get all the mons I want. It was female? Nice. That's the one I like more for the shinies. I think the female ones look really better. Looks a lot better. Megazord only grew by 70, not 100 in BST. Did it actually? Was it actually only 70? I mean, probably for the best, because it would have been even more broken if it grew a full 100 BST. Detroit beat the New York Giants in an OT thriller. I watched it. I did. It was a good game. It was a very good game. I was a little bit scared at the beginning, though. I'm not going to lie, because they looked a little bit too good. Oh, it gained 100 over. It gained 70 over its complete form. Yeah, it did. I guess like if they would have buffed it, it would have been a 808 BST Pokemon. Like that would have been a bit much. Like what's Rayquaza's BST? That would have been a bit much. Mega Starmie grows by 140 to 160 with the same BST as Kyurem. That's just because of the huge power stuff though, because they did the same thing with Medicham. I don't think it'll actually be that way when the when it actually gets released in like mainline games and stuff. Because there's no abilities in this, so they have to compensate for huge power, which tells me Mega Starmie's ability is probably going to be huge power / pure power. That one at least makes sense. Yeah, Mega Rayquaza's BST is 780. Jesus Christ, dude. That is insane. These mods definitely needed Mega Evolutions, guys. These mods definitely needed Mega Evolutions. 100%. 100% these guys needed Mega Evolutions, guys. 100%. You would join DA Adventures too? Perfect. It'll definitely become a thing at some point. I think it'd be fun. Female best? I agree. The shiny female one looks so good. Yeah, that is wild. I did not realize it only went up by 70. I say only, but it's still a base 778 Pokemon. Like, Jesus, dude. Thought we had it lost until the 4th quarter. Honestly, me too. I was low-key sweating. I was talking to my girlfriend about that, and I was like, I might not be able to, like, I might need to, like, go lie down after. If they lose to the Giants, I might need to, like, go lie down and just do nothing. Every Mega should grow by 100. That would make 808, but yeah, that kind of makes sense. But Mega Ray is 780, so pretty close. Yeah, it's kind of wild that it's even that high. Still bank resetting and still no shiny since I ate. Where are my shinies at? That's what I'm saying. Like I want my Inkay, I want my Skrelp, but nope, all I got to show for it. I want my Noivern, but nope, all I got to show for is a single Ariados. A Termax has a BST of 1,125. Yeah, but that doesn't count because you can't like obtain it. You can't like use it in battle. Like that's just because it's a raid boss. They make Evolution and Termax 2 different things. Well, yeah, true, exactly. Shadero Sanders did great. I didn't watch the game. He looked good. He had like one throw. I was watching it before I started streaming. He had like one throw down the field where he was like rolling out to his right and just kind of yeeted the ball down the field, and it landed like right in his receiver's breadbasket. I remember just being like, "What?" I was like, "Uh-oh, is Shador good?" If so, that's not going to be great for the rest of the AFC North. I was like, holy, he threw an absolute dime. Bears won against Notre Dame, 31-28. The Bears. Who's the Bears in that? Like UCLA? Or no, UCLA's not the Bears. They're the Bruins. Is it Cal is the Bears? Cleared the Trojan / malware. Nice, that's good. I was looking across the stronger than Arceus and BST, and why isn't it Arceus have higher BST than it does? Power creep, if you want the true answer. No football? That's not at all what I asked. That's not at all what I was asking. I asked who the Bears were, and you said football. I was like, is it Cal? Is it UCLA? And you were like, no, football. I was naming universities. Like Cal, like University of California, UCLA, University of California, Los Angeles. I don't know any other Bear schools. That's what I was asking. I can't think of any other universities that are the Bears as their mascot. I also didn't check my fantasy football team in a little bit. I probably should check them. See what the scores. I was losing last I checked, so I don't know if I really want to check it, but I probably should. Oh yeah, I'm getting killed. It's over. Well, it's still doable, actually. We're down, but we're not out. It's not looking good. Dak Prescott did pretty well. That's good. Ashton Genty had himself a game too. We take those. But oh, and the Eagles lost. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. All things considered, we take those. That's a victory in my book. Just Jonathan Taylor did nothing today. That which hurt me a lot. Justin Jefferson did nothing. Tracy did pretty good. I still have Ricky Pearsall to go. I still have one of my quarterbacks. I still have T-Mac. But I don't think it matters. I think I am going to lose, unfortunately. Oh yeah, this guy I'm playing had freaking Wan'Dale Robinson out of nowhere who like puts up 30 points today. I'm just like, where the hell? This guy has done nothing all season. First week he plays me. Yeah, I'll put up a 30 spot, big dog. Like, okay, that's cool. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you, my guy. I hate fantasy football. I can't wait for this stupid season to be over. It cannot be over soon. I hate it so much. I only agreed to do it because it's a family league. Like, I didn't want to do it. And apparently it's a dynasty league, so I'm stuck in it now. And I'm like, nah, y'all can give my team to somebody else. I'm not doing this again. Every single time I do it, I just hate it more. Every single time. Yeah, go sports. I'm sure there are people who are not football fans that are hearing this rant right now. And they're like, what the hell is this guy even talking about? I'm sure they're like so confused. Like, what is this guy even saying? What's a fantasy football? They're probably so lost, honestly. And honestly, fair as well. Also, I'm so confused. You said Notre Dame lost. Notre Dame won yesterday. They beat Syracuse 70-7. I'm so confused what you mean, Savage. I'm like so lost, it's not even funny. That's supposed to be Pittsburgh? Was Notre Dame supposed to say the Steelers or Pittsburgh? Because the Bears are an NFL team. Notre Dame is a college football team. That's again where I'm confused. I'm like, what? Like, I was so lost there, it's not even funny. Like I said, go sports. Woo! Oh shoot, I need to, oh, I forgot. I need to do a write-up for my soccer season. I keep forgetting I have to do that. I have to evaluate the varsity head coach. And the varsity head coach has to evaluate me. Like, I don't really have a ton to say. He's a good coach. Like, like that's all you're getting at me. Did you look up the overload method? Honestly, I did not. I'm gonna be so real. I did not. I meant to, and then I forgot about it, and then I remembered, and then I was like, I don't want to do this. I don't care enough to look at the moment. So I chose not to. Probably should have, though, because it probably would have been helpful for hunting Area 20. But sadly, I did not look it up. Would have been smart. Would have been smart. I don't know how I got around. Oh, shiny Skrelp! Let's go, dude! Let's go! All right, I need to look up how the Mega looks. Mega Drag Algae. Let's go, bye-bye. Let's see, what does the shiny look like? ZA image, please. Show me the Mega. Okay, so it's purple and green. I mean, Dustball looks really good. Dustball looks really nice. W, thank you, Jack. Saw a 22-minute video about it, and I was like, nah, honestly, totally valid. Honestly, totally valid. Thank you for the W. Win for Reddit? I suppose it is. Reddit does win at the end of the day. Sorry, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Apparently, I'm stupid. That's the team they face. I was so confused because you said Notre Dame, which is a college football team, but then you said Bears, so I was like, are they talking about NFL? I was so confused. I was so lost on that. Because when you said Bears, I was like, oh, did they play UCLA or Cal, whichever one is the Bears? I know one of them is. I think it's Cal. I'm pretty sure. So I was like, oh, maybe they're talking about college football. And then I looked it up, and they played Syracuse yesterday, and they destroyed Syracuse. So I was like, wait, Notre Dame won. Then I was like, okay, do you mean Pittsburgh? Because the Bears beat the Steelers today. There we go. We got there in the end. Thank you for the W's. L for Reddit, JK. I mean, still, I don't want to give Reddit too much credit. All right, so it's purple and green and light blue. Dusk Ball is really nice. Netball is actually really nice too. I think Dusk Ball for the effect looks really good. Either that or it's Netball. I think I'm gonna go Dusk. I think I like Dusk Ball for the effect. I'm gonna go with that. Hello? Please stay in this ball. Thank you. Beautiful. We save. And we have a new shiny Skrelp. Let's go, dude. We take that. All right, let's look this little creature up. Level 38, up special attack minus defense. So I think that is that hasty or lonely? I think it's lonely. Mild, bro. I keep getting that confused. All right, cool. We take those. What do I want to name this? Oh, Joe, what's the is it Cobra? Is that the poison dragon slayer's name in Fairy Tail? Is that the one I'm thinking of? It's informational for games, but I already wrote what I think about. Honestly, valid. Eric? Eric is it stay? I'm naming it. All right, you know what? We're naming it Eric. Whatever. Whatever. We'll name it Eric. Eric, the shiny Skrelp, soon to be shiny Mega Dragalge. Perfect. I can't think of a more a better name to strike fear in my opponents than Eric. Love that. Actually, I also didn't check over here, so I probably should. Eric the shiny Dragalge. Let's go. I'm pretty sure it is Cobra, but like his real name is Eric. But I think Eric is funnier. I appreciate that, Joe. I appreciate that. Thank you for the help, my guy. All right, let's fix the layout here in just a second. So we got to put that new Skrelp on the layout here. I probably should change the Malamar to an Inkay just so it matches what we're actually looking for. Let's see. All right, there is the Inkay. Got that saved. And then now we need to grab the Skrelp. Let's get you now, little bud. Bonk. Hey, chill. Swap you around. I didn't mean to click on you, but oh well, it's fine. Then swap you. That's a big Skrelp. Let's put you over here. And then we need to make you a lot smaller, big guy. There we go, that'll do. Beautiful. Let's freaking go, dude. We got our shiny Skrelp. All that's left to get down here is the Inkay and maybe a Noibat if we're lucky. But the Inkay is the main priority at the moment. 24 are watching right now. We made it, Kai. Oh, for real? Hell yeah. That's freaking sweet. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for watching. Very, very cool. Appreciate you all being here. Much appreciated. Thanks. In Scarlet, I found a shiny Skrelp by accident because there was something underwater and I checked for safety and didn't hunt it. Damn. That's we take those kind of shiny right there. The ones where you're not looking for them, but they just happen to appear. Those are the best kinds. They really, really are. Says 25 now. W, indeed. Big time. Hell yeah, we take that. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here for the shiny hunting streams. These are my favorite types of streams, so I'm glad y'all are enjoying them. All right, so we've got 2 things down here already, so clearly the method is 100% working. It's just a, can we get the last remaining mon that we really want? I mean, ideally, we get the Noibat too, because I love it, but the Inkay is the other thing I really want down here. Like, I'm almost tempted to not even check the left room now, and I think I won't. Just because I think I'd rather just see as many Inkay as I could as fast as I can. That one looked shiny for a second. Okay, it's not. It looked, I didn't see the sparkle effect, but it looked shiny for a minute there. You can imagine how surprised I was. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'm sure that was crazy. Litwick, though? I don't think you can get Litwick in this part, can you? I haven't seen a single one yet. I haven't seen a single Litwick down here yet. Can you get Litwick in this part? I didn't think you could. I haven't seen a single one. All I've seen are Ariados. I've not seen a single Litwick here. No problem. Always glad to watch and keep you myself company. From my Orange Dragon, true. You can get Litwick here? Guys, I have not seen a single Litwick this entire time. Either this hunt blows, or you can't get Litwick in this part. In this part of the sewers. Like, I don't know which it is. But I have yet... we've been doing this for a while, and I have not seen a single Litwick up here, y'all. And because I've been checking this room every single time before, and I did not see one little ghost. Honestly, I feel like it might be easier at that point to just soft reset for Litwick. Because that seems like a pain in the butt to try and make that thing appear. So I think for now, I think I will just ignore that room just so we're able to get more Inkay and more Noibat. I think that's the plan. Is it a bit of a troll? Maybe, but I think the odds with how like few Litwick we've seen, and by how few I mean 0, I feel like it just doesn't make sense to keep checking this room again. I'll do it one more time. Just see if we see a Litwick. Nope. No Litwick to be found. I think I'm just going to ignore that room. I think that's the smart thing to do in this moment. Some may disagree, but it is the method I am choosing to lie in. I need to run so I stop getting side-shocked. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Stop following me! Just leave me be, dog. Just leave me be. Leave me be, please. Why are you still chasing me? Thank you. Get me the hell out of here. The squids are about to pull up on me, dude. It's in the sewers in Wild Zone 5, my bad. Yeah, we are not there. So I don't believe we can get Litwick here. So I am ignoring that room to the left. At the very least, if we can get Litwick here, we have seen literally 0 of them so far. So it does not feel worth it to keep checking that area where they possibly could spawn. But I'm 99% sure we can't get one here. So we have yet to see one. So my plan is just to only check this room over here. Worst comes to worst, I'll figure something out for a Litwick. We'll figure something out together. Can this alpha, like, leave me alone, bud? Oh, yeah, bud. There we go. Please let me go, sir. I just want to teleport back so that I can keep resetting you. It's no big deal. It's fine. Everybody's fine. Don't worry about it. I was glad we were actually able to get something down here and that this method wasn't a complete waste of time. Because I'm not going to lie, I was getting a little worried there that we were just going to only end up with an Ariados. Which, like, Ariados is a nice shiny, but, like, comparatively to the other guys, didn't really care for it. I think I'll change targets and go to another zone. Zone 20 seems broken for me. I kind of feel like it is for me, too. Like, obviously, I know it's not. But, like, no matter what I do, it just doesn't seem to want to work. Like, I can't find... I found 2 shinies in this sewer already, but I can't find a single mon in Zone 20. I can't find a single thing there. I have yet to see a single shiny. And meanwhile, people are like, yeah, I spawned 6 alpha shinies, what of it? And I'm like, oh, that's so great. I'm so happy for you. I can't find a single one. My luck seems to extend everywhere except zone 20. Everywhere else, I've got pretty decent luck. I found Hawlucha in like 15 minutes. Had a pretty easy time getting Froakie as well. It wasn't too bad. Ended up getting an Alpha Drampa. So like, all things considered, my luck hasn't been too bad. It's just zone 20. It's my kryptonite. I found 3 shiny alphas in zone 20. How it's not working? Not only have I not found a single shiny alpha in zone 20, I haven't found a single shiny in zone 20. Every other zone I've gone to, I've found a shiny in. Zone 20, I have not found a single shiny there. Not a one. No shinies to be found. Same here for you, Sunshine Girl. Like, yeah, it's just, I don't know what it is. I just can't find anything in zone 20. Every other zone or place I've gone to, I have found a shiny in. But zone 20, I have yet to see a single thing sparkle there. So I don't know if I'm just cursed or like what the deal is, but it does not want to appear. Might have found the worst shiny alpha ever, Simisear. Yeah, I might be inclined to agree. That's a pretty rough one. Its shiny is already not great, and it's a Simisear. That's a pretty tough sell. That's a pretty tough sell, unfortunately. Maybe I just have problems with the stars, but extreme problems. I just have problems with the whole thing. I haven't found anything below Prism Tower. I haven't found a Roserade there. I haven't found a Gardevoir there. Scrafty, Aggron, none of them. Part of me is like, maybe I should just go and like hunt that to try and break the curse. If I get the Inkay, I'll go back to zone 20 for the rest of the stream. Otherwise, I'm going to keep at this because I really want to get the shiny Malama. Even Leafeon's somewhat better. Emphasis on somewhat. I think Leafeon might be my least favorite evolution shiny. I know a lot of people hate on Glaceons. I can actually tell the difference, so I kind of like it. But Leafeon, that is one I still struggle with being able to tell the difference for. I cannot tell them apart. Like, if you put them side by side, I'd be able to notice it. But if I'm just, like, looking at a Leafeon, I would not be able to be like, that one is shiny versus that one is not. Found 2 Roserades. One was alpha. Nice, Jack. I have a shiny Roserade, but mine's not alpha. Let the macro do the work overnight and still no shiny Totodile? Damn. You just can't catch a break in that place. What did Joe just text me? What did Joe just text me? Oh, it's a picture of something? Oh my god, he's so stupid. He's so dumb. This freaking guy. Agree that Leafeon shiny is the worst? It is. Like, I really do not like it. SPR something has the best IMO. I also throw Jolteon in the ring for worst. For best, I'd say Umbreon. Umbreon, Sylveon, or probably Espeon. I would say is my favorite. Hey, Haxablades, welcome back. Told you we'd still be here by the time you came back. It's funny. It's just not what I was expecting. Although I probably should have expected it if we're honest, Joe. Knowing you, I probably should have expected that being the message. Glaceon's one of the worst for me too. Glaceon's definitely on the lower end for me, but I like it more than Leafeon, Flareon, and Jolteon. I think Jolteon, Leafeon, and Flareon are way worse than Glaceon's. Like, Jolteon's my favorite evolution. They did not do my boy justice. Like, that shiny does not look good on him. I'm sorry. What was the message, Kyle Kai? Go on, tell us your audience. It was just a stupid, like, Pokemon joke. That's all it was. It really wasn't even funny. It's just like, oh, I get it. If I was like off stream, I probably would have giggled at it, but on stream, I'm kind of like, oh, all right. If you would have said that to me off stream, I probably would have giggled. I'll say that much. But do I think it was a funny message overall? Jury's out on that one. The jury may be out on that one. Oh, he just sent me something else. What did he send me now? I mean, I have to check my phone. I have to see what he sent me. All right, that one got me. That one got me. All right, I can fully admit that one got me. The man knows me. The man knows me well. That's all I'm gonna say about that one. I will make no further comment than that. The man knows me well. That's all I'm gonna say. What's that third one? There he is. Oh, he saw me though, so I can't teleport back. I really should have made Shiny Sand Slash have blue spikes, and then Scarlet Violet DSC we can turn to Sonic. Oh my god. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. There's one thing you count on Sonic for is to have banger music, honestly. Might not be the biggest fan of all the games in the series, but the music is always a banger. Overrated like crazy IMO? I disagree. I disagree, brother. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of disagree. I think I'll try to join you on your location in game for a while. Sounds like a plan. Feel free to give this area a try yourself. It's been pretty easy hunt for the most part, just running back and forth. So, can't complain. A time-consuming hunt, but not a bad one. We stand only Mabel in this house. I mean, I'm not gonna dispute that. However, like, you know? Know what I mean? Joe knows what I mean. The rest of you are probably so confused. Hey, what's up, Most Like Egg? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Tried the back of my phone last night. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. How'd that happen? Dropped some food I just finished making at work 20 minutes before we closed. Oh, that does not sound like a fun couple of days. Sorry to hear that happened to you. Hope the rest of your night goes well at least. Open the camera out to ask how Drompa's day was, and he shook his head. That's so sad. That's tough. That's a little bit tough, I'm not gonna lie. That Droppa looked you dead in the face and said, "Don't speak to me." And Droppa was like, "Do you know who you're speaking to?" Like, that's crazy. That's crazy talk right there. That Droppa just egoed you 100%. Like, how do you come back from that? Sat on the counter while making spaghetti, slipped off the counter and landed flat on its back. He had a brand new OtterBox case on it too. Oh no! I'm surprised with OtterBox, like, that did that much damage to it. Like, OtterBox is normally really solid. OtterBox is normally, like, really good. Feels so bad now? Yeah, that's a tough one, Savage. Hey, Shadow, welcome back. Well, you found while I was gone, still haven't gotten your Tynamo? Sorry to hear that, my dude. Hope you get it soon. So while you were gone, I think you were here for some of these. We got Catherine, the Electrike, a shiny Venipede, a shiny Flaffy, another shiny Medicham, another shiny Bellsprout, another shiny Flaffy, another shiny Bellsprout, a shiny Froakie, a shiny Ariados, and a shiny Sprout. So we are up to, I think, 10 shinies so far this stream. So pretty good so far. Still got a little bit of time left to maybe get something else. Sorry I haven't gotten your Dynamo yet, though, my dude. Hopefully you get it soon. Interesting. When I run away, when I run the way above, I hear a Golbats from me, even though it's not in the game. Huh. That is kind of weird. I wonder why. That is kind of strange. For me to tough it out so you wouldn't feel sad, 20-year-old me was trying not to cry, man. You're so stupid. Oh my god, Joe. I remember the first time I had something like that happen to me in X and Y, when that became a thing with like Pokemon to me, I was so confused. I was like, what the heck? I'm pretty sure it was my Sylveon that I used on my in-game playthrough. I was like, why? What just happened here? I was so lost. And then I finally looked up and I was like, oh, that's a thing? Oh, okay. Because that was the only mod I used for Pokemon to me because you needed to get the 2 hearts to evolve it. And then I learned how broken it was, and I was like, oh, so we're doing this for everybody is what you're saying. That drop, I like the scout from TF2. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? I have not played TF2, but I agree. Case lived the back of my phone, didn't accept the camera. Somehow the cameras and flashlight are perfectly fine. Okay, that's good. At least the camera was okay. You can still take pictures and your flashlight didn't break. That's good at least. Still not amazing that it happened, but at least like it's not completely like unusable now. Either way though, sorry that happened to you. That's really frustrating. So much for the case protecting your phone, you know? Real Jack? I wish I played TF2 so I know the reference. Like, I know what the scout is in TF2. I know what the different classes and stuff are in TF2. I just have never played TF2. I feel like I would like it, though. I know it's, like, similar to Overwatch, so I probably would enjoy it. I'm sure I'd probably at least like it somewhat. Oh, that guy was trying to poison jab me. I don't really want that to happen to me, thanks, though. Thanks, bye. Real Jack versus Fuel Jack? Who would win in a fight? Place your bets now. Actually, not a fight. Who would win in an arm wrestling contest? Real Jack or Fuel Jack? Who's winning that arm wrestle? If I had to place money, I'm placing my money on Fuel Jack, personally. Jacksepticeye? Yo, true. If Jacksepticeye wasn't involved in that, he probably would win. The man's famous for his bicep size. Looked up repair cost. The first party repair from Apple's like 200 or so. It's not terrible, but like it's definitely like a decent chunk of change. I don't know what case I have on my phone, but like it had. I have dropped this thing more times than I could probably count, and it has. Excuse me. It has sustained 0 damage. Like I don't know what kind of case this is, but it is like. It has protected my phone through thick and thin. Fuel Jack is the alter ego of me, Jack Fuel. True, true, true. Just found a Litwick here? Did you actually? Oh. Don't know. No. Does that mean I have to actually check this area again? I have to actually check here again? I don't wanna though. I'm just gonna choose not to. I don't care. I was gonna choose not to. At this point, I don't care. I'll just get Litwick another way. I'm just here for the Inkay and the Noibat. I'm here for nothing else. If I have to miss out on the Litwick accidentally, oh well. I'll get it another time. It's fine. Me and Jacksepticeye did just did a voice acting role for a comically short, absurdly strong guy, so maybe he'd win. Maybe he would then. I did not know that he did that recently, but that's kind of a funny coincidence. I'm just here for Squid Boy and Bat Boy. Exactly. Just give me the squid and give me the bat. That's all I want. I don't care about no Candle Ghost at the moment. That's not on my agenda. It will be in the future, but not right now. Right now, I'm just here for the bat, and I'm just here for the squid. Noibat, more like a Noibat? Oh, I love Noibat. Noibat's awesome. He's adorable. Like, look at this little guy. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Is in the most upward part, I hope. I wrote that right. So, like, way up to the left? Maybe then. I don't know. I'm just gonna suffer through it, and if I miss out on it, oh well, that's on me. I fully accept that. It's in Dispatch. He plays Punch Up. Still have yet to play it. But I saw it got nominated at something with the Game Awards, so that's pretty cool. Hate to be that guy, but I think 20 is easier for Malamar and the labs for Norvern. I'll be honest, Chief, I've committed at this point. And I can't find crap in Zone 20. So I'm sticking with this. I've committed. I can't find crap in Zone 20. I'm sticking with this. The room above where the teleport symbol is? Are we in the same spot? Because I don't think we are. There isn't a room above me. Haven't played Dispatch either, but I'm so invested in the characters by watching gameplay. Oh. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. A lot of people have been hyping it up. I think I would like it. I'm in Zone 5 sewers. I don't think I am. I don't think I am in the Zone 5 sewers. I don't believe. Where am I at? I don't believe I'm in Zone 5. No, I'm not. I'm like over here. That's why Sunshine Kai's not. Yeah, I didn't think I was in the Zone 5 sewers. I'm in like a completely random other sewer. So good, I have my, again, confirmation that Litwick does not spawn where I'm at, so I have no reason to check that left room. Hurrah! So we are good. Hello, Alpha Noibat. How are you, little buddy? You want a sparkle for me? That'd be really cool if you did. That sure would be cool if you did. Actually, like the sewers in this game was a pretty fun area to explore. Yeah, I kind of like them too. They're interesting for hunting. They can be a little annoying at times, but for the little bits of the story that you go through them in, they were kind of fun. And they have some cool Pokemon in them as well. Like they got Noibat, they got Inkay. You can get Goomy down here, you can get Litwick down here, you can get Klefki down here, you can get Scraggy down here. There's some cool mons down here. It's pretty dope. Sure, a lot of the other mods are probably a pain to shiny hunt though. Like this area is not too bad because it's pretty small. All about Dispatch is the one scene where a dude gets mad and they don't play Magic the Gathering and it made me laugh. That seems like a very Joe thing to laugh at, I'm not gonna lie. So is the context just like they were gonna play Magic the Gathering, but one of them got pissed off at the other, so they just didn't play Magic the Gathering? Is that the context? Or is there more to it than that? If that's all it is, honestly, that is pretty funny. I can't deny it. Noibat? Nope. Come on, little Noibat. Do me a solid, little bud. Sparkle for me. You know you want to. I mean, ideally the squid sparkles first, but I'll take a bat. As long as I don't get another Skrelp. I don't really want another one of them. Hello, Alpha Inkay. How are you, little buddy? I know the guy was upset they didn't get to play it. Relatable. I mean, fair. When you're looking forward to playing your favorite card game and then you don't get to play it. Me when I want to play my favorite card game, but I don't get to play it. You know what I mean? True facts. Am I right, everyone? At some point, Joe, we need to do a video where you just teach me how to play various card games. We need to do that. I think that'd be fun. Like, Joe teaches Kai how to play Magic. Joe teaches Kai how to play the newer Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Joe teaches Kai how to play Digimon. Joe teaches Kai how to play Vanguard. I think it'd be funny. Me when I soft reset in area 19 for hours and get nothing. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Which one's 19? Is 19 the one with the pyro and the scarm? Or is that the nighttime one? Oh, it's that one. Gotcha. I'm still missing Cleffa / Clefairy and Eevee. So I still got a ways to go. Or not a ways, but still a couple left. All my random shinies I caught up to Gen 6 were all female. That's kind of crazy that you ended up rolling that every single time. It's kind of wild. Basically, it's in a meeting room. Someone got in trouble. Huge spoilers won't say who or how or why if you tend to play it, and they thought they were going into the meeting room to play it. Oh, okay. So oh boy, I hope we're gonna play Magic the Gathering. Cuts to inside room in trouble. There's no Magic the Gathering in here. Is that how it goes pretty much? Am I right? One new Yu-Gi-Oh format is cool because they made a new ban list and is much slower and more enjoyable. Oh, okay. I probably would like that then, because my complaint with Yu-Gi-Oh is like, it just is so much happens so quickly that it's hard to keep up with it. I love like the old school formats. Like Fusion, Synchros, XYZ, those were my jam. Then they introduced pendulums, and my friend tried to teach me in college. Not Joe, different friend. And I was just like, I don't get it. And he was like, honestly, I don't either. Pendulums are pretty stupid. And I was like, fair. It's also kind of where I stopped watching like the Yu-Gi-Oh series as well. I never watched Arc 5. I never watched, I watched a little bit of Reigns. It was okay. I haven't seen any of the newer shows. But that's cool that they are making the game a little bit slower. I think it kind of needs that. Because all is just like it's literally just who draws their big thing quicker, who can mill their deck the quickest to get their big boss monster out. Like, oh, my boss monster's on the field my first turn. Oh, you also have your boss monster on the field on your first turn. Like, it's just like it just takes like 2 turns to win. Like, that's not fun. Oh, there we go. Pendulum decks are either so based or so BS. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. It just seemed like so stupid. Like, I'm sure they can be like really fun and stuff, but like, I don't know, I just had zero desire to ever try to like learn them outside of like my friend showing me a little bit here and there. And even when he tried, I understood nothing. Like, I had a bunch of like the I think the archetype was the Performa Pals. I had a bunch of them. And then I think it's called like, it's like the creepy stuffed animal archetype. I can't remember what they were called. It's like Fluffmare or something like that. Or like Fluffles or something. I can't remember what it's called. It was that. I had a bunch of pendulums for Performa Pals, a bunch of pendulums for those. But I never played them because I didn't know how to use them. Performa Pals? Yikes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it in like just a Yu-Gi-Oh box that I bought while I was in New York. Visiting like friends like years ago. Like, no joke, years ago. Like, when would this have been? I think 2018, because I still lived in Florida. So this would have been 7 years ago. I bought like a little tin that came with like a bunch of booster packs and stuff. And a bunch of the booster packs I got contained like Performa Pals and the little Fluffle guys. Fluffles and Frightfur are eh. I thought the art was pretty cool, but like they didn't seem very good from what I remember. I feel like the only reason I got so many of them was because the anime was going on, and they were like, oh, print these as much as we can because kids are gonna want to play the decks in the show and stuff. But I tried like learning how to do them myself and how they worked and everything, and it made 0 sense. Real gamers play Fire Kings and explode the board 75 times a turn. I want to play that deck. You should teach me how to play that deck, Joe. That sounds fun. I want to nuke someone's board every turn. That sounds hilarious. And by hilarious, I mean incredibly toxic. But also hilarious. And honestly, those are the best part. When something can be hilarious and toxic, it's kind of the best thing going. Like, that's the ideal world, I would say. Back in we go. Dang, this stream kind of flew by. We're almost at the 4-hour mark already. I feel like we got a lot done today, even though we didn't really get as much shinies as last time. Whoops. Oh, there's an alpha over there. Run. Run, run, run. Get me out of here, please. Thank you. Hey, how's it going, Ming? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Took that deck to Nationals over 10 years ago. They retrained a lot of the cards, and they're super good, but also retain the flavor and feel of the old deck. Okay. 11 out of 10. All right, damn. Good stuff, son. Good stuff, brother. Did a bunch of them get, like, Shiny Inkay! There we go! Let's go, dude. Yes, sir. All right, what Pokeball is a good fit for you? So, Shiny Malamar is, like, yellow and green. I mean, Dusk Ball's not a bad shout. Ultra Ball's not a bad shout. Luxury Ball's not bad. I think I'm gonna go Dusk Ball. Like, the green doesn't match the yellow very well, but I like the effect on it. I think it's a good fit. Let's go Dusk Ball. Hey, Shiny Inkay. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Level 38 female Inkay. It is up Spadef minus speed, so that's going to be a sassy nature. Beautiful. All right, awesome. What do we want to nickname you? Is it female? Oh, I'm just going to... I got to go old tried and true on this one. Calamalamari. Huge. Let's go, dude. We got the Inkay. Big ups. I'm great. Thanks. Glad to hear that. Big W indeed, Sunshine Girl. Let's go. They also have Star decks that are new player friendly. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's helpful. Holy Squid Games indeed, my guy. Let's go. W Shiny. Thank you, Haxablades. I agree. I agree. All right. So that just leaves one little guy left in this sewer to try and find. So, real quickly, with the last little bit of stream that we got, let's try and get a Noibat. Let's give it a go. Okay, perfect. I came back and you found it? I sure did. We got him. Guessing calm? It was sassy, not calm. W name, I agree. W name. Thanks, guys. I think it's a good fit for it. All right, so now we're just going for the Noibat. We can ignore everything else. If we find something else, great. If not, I'm really just gunning for the Noibats at this point. I'm just making a hard beeline to the Noibat. Either way, though, we take that. We got our shiny Mega Malamar for the future. We got our shiny Mega Dragalge for the future. Made a pretty good good haul after all. We take those, we take those. See if we can end off real big and get the Noibat to appear as well. That'd be kind of crazy. Get all 4 of the shines we wanted down here. That'd be wild. But let's see if we can make it happen. Crazier things have happened. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just a matter of, can we make them a reality? What are you doing, little buddy? Where are you going? Got a couple minutes left in the stream, so we'll try and see if we can get this guy, this little Noibat here. All things considered, really successful stream. We got a bunch of shinies that we needed for the Mega Evolution shiny decks. Got a bunch of extra Bellsprout, so that's great. That's always a good time. You can never have too many shiny Bellsprout. And we got a bunch of the sewer mobs we were trying to get, so pretty solid, solid haul. We take those. I think next time we'll probably try for some stuff maybe in the Lysander Labs. Maybe we'll try our hand at Zone 20 again. Because eventually I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to just bite the bullet and do it. Just really don't want to. Because I can't ever find anything in that place. It is a big time struggle for your boy. Oh, I keep forgetting to like leave and come back in. For it being an annoying like shiny hunting method, we were able to get like 3 shinies out of it. So I'd say we're doing pretty all right. I think that's a pretty solid amount. Like, yeah, there might be like easier methods to get them individually, but to roll the chance on each of them each time is pretty nice. Hello, Alpha NK, how are you? Thought I heard the shiny sparkle noise for a second there. Just gonna look up and make sure I didn't. Okay, I don't think I did. I think it was just like one of these guys moving or something. Can you like leave me alone so I can like teleport, please? Thank you. I will give this like maybe a couple more resets and then we'll probably go ahead and wrap up. See if we can end this off with a little Noibat action. What's up, bro? Bye. Where's the other guy? There he is. I think this will be our last attempt here. I keep forgetting to leave the sewers. Gotta leave so still anyways. W streaming all around W day for me, so goodbye. Take care. See ya. Alright, last encounter. Here goes nothing. Can we get the Noibat to end off the day? Oh, the Inkay's back. Nice. The answer was no. Oh well. All things considered, pretty solid haul. We'll go ahead and leave the sewer and then we'll recap our shinies. All right, so we ended up getting today, what is that, 11 shinies? So total over the weekend was 26 total. That's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of wild. So today we got Catherine, the shiny Electrike, another shiny Venipede, another shiny Flaffy, another shiny Metacham, another shiny Bellsprout, another shiny Flaffy, another shiny Bellsprout, shiny Froakie, shiny Ariados, shiny Skrelp, and shiny Inkay. Pretty solid haul, all things considered. We take those. I think we'll go ahead and wrap up right here. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here. It helps me out a ton. Lets me know you're enjoying these Shiny Things streams. And leave a like, because for the same reasons, it lets me know that you're really enjoying what we do around here. I'll be back probably on Tuesday for some more ZA. And then we'll be back on Thursday for some Infinite Fusion Soul Link with my boy Nano. So make sure you guys tune into that. I will catch you all then. Until then, though, take care of yourselves. Have a great day, evening, afternoon, night, wherever the hell you are. Have yourself a damn good one, and take care of yourselves. I'm going to leave you all with this. Peace.